shit! It's day 2! Hello! How are we? We're so fucking late. Holy crap. I hate life. Holy shit. Hi. Heckin', welcome to day 2! Deco's reacting to your roleplay with Carrie. Oh, is he? That'll... I might have to actually go check that out. Hold on, let's freaking... Hold on, I wanna... Fuck. Hold on. Hold on, let's go see that. Hold on.
Hi.
Hi, you better have noodles ready, because if not, we're going on without people, so...
I am ready.
Hold on, because apparently Deco's watching recent shit. What's going on there?
Quinn's amazing. Of course he'll live up. There's nothing that I possibly could do to live up to all this expectation. Meanwhile, Lawrence looks up into the sky 2 years later.
Y'all better have fucking noodles.
Person calling him
yeah, I have ramen.
This Vanderbilt coming
Is it
from
spicy?
a giant mecca in the sky.
Yeah.
It just got... Okay, he just got to the end? Okay, cool. We don't care anymore then. We don't care anymore then. Alright. Fucking... Hold on, let me go to just chatting then. Whoop. Let me heckin... I'm a little fucking tilted right now.
Why are you tilted right
Because I'm late. Because
Oh.
I'm late and I didn't want to be late. So I'm a little tilted. So
That's
I'm
fair.
like... Hold on, let me just put myself in shrimp time. Let's just get this done. Wow.
I wasn't informed we'd need them to be made and ready by moment 1, but I'll go get on that.
Okay. I only kept up with Din because Din was the one giving me play-by-play of stuff. So the reason... There we go. Hold on, V-Bridger broke because of course it did. I am overstimulated. Oh. Hold on. Wow. Can we see Din's little outfit? I can... 1 second. I can heckin' turn this off really quick. There we go. There's Din's little outfit. If you're tilted, just remember... No, I'm fine.
Pirate.
Yeah. Again, I'm fine. I'm late because of things I couldn't control. So, it is what it is. Okay, but apparently V-Bridger just doesn't want to work. Okay. Alright, well, turning it off and back on again. Yeah, so... I understand we're late because of something I couldn't control. I'm just a little bit tilted because, like, I don't like when my schedule's fucked with so much.
I get that.
So, like, literally that last hour of game, I was prepping everything so I can throw it, down. I took a shower in the middle of game, during, a moment that I wasn't there, so I just had it playing on my phone. So that I can get the stuff done, because then I would be starting even later. So, it is what it is. There we go. Wow. Do we just not... Why is it not up? No, it's not. There it is. No, it's not there. It's fucking up. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to wait for Lynn. The reason I also I wanted to get this done is because I didn't want to get into karaoke stuff at the time Jester got home. So, but, it'll be short, so it should be fine. I just don't like doing that sort of stuff when Jester's home. And he'll be home in about half an hour. So, again, I'm not the happiest camper right now, so it is what it is.
Understandably.
Yeah. So we will indulge in the first couple bites. I will hop off and start doing my thing, and then eventually I'll come back into a chat and stuff. I would just rather not. I would just rather not be in a group call while doing karaoke stuff. I'd just rather not. So heckin' gotta wait for Lynn. How are you guys doing today? Please, anybody speak.
I was playing I've been playing Dawn Trail. I'm at a fork in the road, so that's why I've decided to stop for a little bit.
I took a nap.
I ended up kind of going really ham on these noodles this time around. I don't know how they're going to be. I put Tex-Mex cheese on it. I sautéed some hot dogs. I tried to make like a sauce, a stir-fry sauce with egg. But I'm guessing my thing was too hot because it just kind of cooked my egg sauce. I took like the noodle water and I used it to make a sauce with the egg, and then I tossed that in a hot pan with the noodles, and then it just kind of solidified, I guess. I have no idea what happened. But, and then I have some cut up, like, hot dog in here to kind of, like, give it some protein. This is probably going to be disgusting. Because it's probably going to be my meal. So,
I got some cabbage in here, like some veggies. I put some chives and also cheese.
yeah, I've got some chives in here. And then I've got some milk and marshmallows for hopefully trying to kill the spice.
I have Greek yogurt.
I've learned that yogurt doesn't work.
What do you mean?
Oops.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your
Hopefully it
toes.
works out. You're gonna have to like keep it in your mouth for a bit, and maybe that'll like the dairy from that will do things. I can. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. I haven't touched Dontrell yet. I probably won't for a while. I'm gonna message Jester and ask him when he gets off work. Because we're gonna probably start in T-minus 3 minutes. Like, I don't wanna wait on this, unfortunately.
I also have eggy. That's my protein. I just got an egg in there.
Because I also don't want it to be, because it's pretty late for you then, right?
Oh yeah, I'm having dinner at 3:27 a.m.
Seems healthy, normal, it's fine.
Yeah, spicy food at night, that's fine, right? Nothing weird happens.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how long Blinn takes to do things. I'm gonna... You know what? These marshmallows I bought taste fucking weird.
What's wrong?
I don't know how to... They taste... I don't know how to describe it. They taste like the produce aisle.
Yeah?
Yeah. They have like
Just
this
go
weird...
ahead, I'll join you in a bit.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I grabbed these marshmallows just on the way to the register. And heckin'... I don't know. I tried one and I was like, why does it have like this weird like essence of the fucking grocery aisle? Like I don't know. I don't know why they taste like that.
The
They have, like,
essence
this
of
weird-
the gross-
They have like this weird grassy note to them that I don't understand.
That is
Ugh.
fun.
Yeah, that's what makes me feel like ugh. So I'm gonna keep this bucket here. I feel like I'm gonna need it.
On a
Alright.
note that isn't the grocery aisle, before we go that, I was gonna say, a Viper and Pictomancer are very fun.
I've heard Pictomancer is very, very fun. I've heard it's a lot of fun.
Miles
I
can
don't
beat the
think I
devil
can.
out of it, physically.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think you need Dontrell to be a Pictomancer,
Yeah,
and then
you need to be
because of
level
that
90.
means paying for it, and then you won't be free trial anymore.
Yeah.
I
You need to be
want
level
to
80.
All right. Well,
Sorry, dude.
I'm looking at this, and I'm just like, I added more shit to this to make my suffering longer.
Yeah.
I hate this. Heckin', hold on. Let me also get another heckin' shrimp time going.
Also,
Just that there's another one
Double
right
shrimp.
behind it. Just so that, like, when I turn back, it'll freaking... Lol, it moved me. It moved me and broke V-Bridger again.
yeah.
Great.
Well,
Alright, well, it should hopefully be easy to fix. That gives Lynn another minute or so. Come on, B. Bridger, you're fucking trash. Nope. What?
Yep, I was gonna say Viper is absolutely a trained class. The facial expressions, the movement. You're just a smarmy asshole. You're a smug bitch with your fucking movements.
I have to. When it comes to Trin, the Trin alt, I am just now getting. I think I'm just getting into Heaven's Word. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the dinner party yet. So I'm a ways away, but I know the moment. I think you can get it at 70 or 80.
I think it's 80.
Ah, fuck, that's even longer. Ah, fuck. All right.
Yeah, because their minimum is 80. So
the panko, I just freaking I touched it with my finger and then I licked my finger. Fuck.
oh no.
The fucking. I don't even see the cheese. I don't know where it went. Heckin',
It was consumed.
yeah, it was taking it. I tried putting cheese in there to see what it would do, and it probably won't do anything. Heckin', yeah, maybe as soon as I'm able to get there, but I probably won't be there for a while.
I'm probably still have to do MSQ.
It's fine.
You know what?
Hello.
Actually, hello. You better have noodles ready because we're getting soon.
I'm working on it. I didn't know it was happening right now. I'm doing it as best as I can.
I didn't even get the memo. I just have no money for real food. I just have spicy noodles.
Okay, hold on. Let me just full blown switch to the shrimp model.
Shrimp time.
And then heckin'.
Fun fact: with level 91 plus cooking, I can make shrimp cocktails at will now.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh.
Fucking kill me.
I need to.
There we go.
Oh, I can also I can make pound cakes and shrimp cocktails.
Oh hell yeah!
Right.
Let's see,
Also,
let's go.
go out to some big chocolate cake that's French sounding.
Oh.
I mean, what's it called? Gâteau au chocolat.
Oh, chateau au chocolat? It's pronounced like chateau.
No,
Like
it's Gateau. Gâteau.
Then I think it's gâteau. Gâteau? I don't fucking know French.
Cat chocolate.
Cat chocolate. There we go. Gâteau et chocolate. Gâteau et chocolate. There we go. That's the right one. Alrighty. We can't delay anymore. Jester gets home in half an hour.
Go.
And I don't want to be screeching and while he's here. It's just not nice. I'm gonna try I cut up a hot dog. And it's probably not even cooked out like this. Hold on.
Let me get my noodles.
Gâteau. That's Kraboji.
What's that, Cat?
Gâteau. A rich cake, typically one containing layers. Oh god. Just that one little. Oh god, it hurts. It already hurts.
Oh.
Oh, fucking shit. Okay. Alright. It's still fucking hot. How?
How's it still worse?
How is it still hot?
Yogurt does nothing.
It doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't work. I remember last time. Huh.
Okay, it's not that bad. Let me give it a minute.
Hi, Salter.
You okay, Squeak?
Mine's hot too, but it's oh god. It's worse. It doesn't
I love those noodles. Those are so good.
Something like Logan did.
Hey guys, I need you to clip this and send it to Logan.
Logan, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, it's spicy, but like...
Do you even have a butthole anymore? It's good! What the fuck? Did he say add some pepper? Yeah, because it's not enough, apparently! The fuck you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not. It's only 1,000,000 Scovilles. It needs to be 10. And then I was like, I can put this in an IV and it just looks like fucking blood from hell. And he was like, actually, there's actually a hot sauce called Satan's blood, and it's of course you know.
I know Bulldog has a sauce. Like, you can actually buy the Bulldog sauce, like, just that, the package thing, you can buy it in a bottle. You got the squeaky.
Don't answer the children!
Oh.
I'm fucking crying.
So y'all are having fun, I see.
My first sip. I need a drink. It's
Did somebody donate? I don't know. I got the funny box. Someone better have donated.
Yeah, this is donation worthy, guys.
It's the screams of suffering.
Sherber's donated another 100 for my paid. Thank you.
Wonderful.
And honestly, I also wonder what's wrong with Logan. Not because they're too hot, but because these things need so much doctoring to have anything resembling decent flavor.
Yeah, it's not a good flavor.
I saw that fucking video you linked in where it was like the person who made Bulldog. The person who made Bulldog freaking shows you the perfect way to eat them. Don't! That's how you eat them! You don't! It goes in the garbage!
I would like to try it the way they said, like with the sweet corn.
I would probably try it too, but not with the this one. Not this one.
Didn't get to do everything I wanted because time crunch, but I
sorry.
added a bunch of diced ribeye steak in my homemade kimchi.
Oh,
Well, you know what I've got? I've got diced up hot dog and taco Tex-Mex. Okay? That can be bougie too.
That can be bougie too.
Here
Get
comes
these out of your
it.
glizzies.
My ribeye and kimchi. Well, I got glizzy and Tex-Mex from a
Actually,
bag.
you're right. I'll go crush some peanuts.
Fuck. I don't know what you're trying to link, Krabozy, but you can put it in like the live chat or something, and then I can just link it there. I want to at least get half of this before I hop off and do karaoke. I know I spelled that shit so wrong, but I do not care.
He's hot.
Fuck. Hi, Crazy Fox. Oh my god. The cheese does nothing. I was like, I'm gonna add some green onion to like also like give it some No, it does nothing. It just gets covered. It just gets covered in all of this shit.
Yeah.
It does nothing. Like, that dude in the video was like, I kept eating it until I couldn't taste anything anymore. And I'm like, yeah, so after the second bite, bro? After the second bite? Because I can't taste shit anymore, period. It's just pain.
Yeah, mouth is burning.
Blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Spicy.
There we go. Peanuts added. This pig has so much lipstick it does not deserve.
Did you put Kraft Singles in your spicy noodles? No. I thought about it, though.
I chose. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. I gotta turn back. I chose
to,
I'm getting a runny nose out of this.
Oh, my, oh my god.
Lemon pepper shrimp.
No, I was gonna just manually do it, Crazy Fox, no!
Yeah.
There you go. It's back anyway. It's fine. But afterwards, when it turns me back, I'll do it manually. It breaks V-Bridger every time, and I hate it. I think it actually, like, broke V-Bridger. Why is Fantasy Ground still open? Go away. Ooh, Oh my god. I don't have a spice tolerance. I don't.
Yeah, the steak and peanuts definitely help. It's still not what I'd call good, but it's palatable.
Also seems like we broke you. Broke me.
You were in absolute suffering. It was really funny.
Oh my
This
god.
isn't moving.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, it's V-Bridger. It's V-Bridger. V-Bridger's trash. Oh my god.
And see, I recognize that I'm not the content here. It's way more fun to watch the people who can't handle it go insane. But you know, solidarity.
I know you, Duffy.
And the
It's
flex maybe I
spicy.
don't know.
Like, it's spicy for me too. I might need a drink and shit, but like,
Oh, there we go.
sort of alright. I'm getting a runny nose though.
No, my nose is getting stuffy. Oh my god. Alright. V-Bridger is still fucking... Okay, cool, I'm just closing it and turning it back on.
Yeah.
V-Bridger is a program you can purchase on Steam. And you can pay for it with actual money.
Fun.
Crazy Fox is right. We always appreciate it.
Always.
There we go. Oh my god. We getting somewhere, please?
I need you to understand that I passed up on barbecued ribeye and zuppa discata with worst sausage dogs to eat these garbage noodles with you all.
Hey.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Solidarity.
deserve those noodles.
It doesn't. You should've- You should have just lied. I would have understood. You could have been like, no, see, Squeaky, I totally had them, you see. I would have believed you. I would have been like, yeah, no, totally. I totally get it. Oh my god, how is this? How is it I restart V-Bridger and it's still not working? I can feel it in my teeth.
Your teeth now.
The peanuts are nice though, I like having that crunch.
I can feel it in my teeth. It's like in my gums. I can feel it. Permeating. Painfully.
My lips are burning.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Oh yeah. There's a burn.
It's bad. Yeah, these are bad.
It is. It's just not great.
Sophie.
Stifitos.
It didn't say something, if so, then I barely heard them. She said that
I
her
need you
mouth
to
is
count
burning.
the bites until you suddenly turn into John.
I'm sorry, what?
Count how many bites before you give it to John.
Oh, well, he's not here, so I'm kind of fucked. I also don't have any milk or anything close to milk,
Oh no.
so I'm kind of fucked.
I've got some glizzy here. I'm gonna try to nibble on the glizzy for protein. But they're disgusting. They're the sauce. I sauteed them, and it was like, this is gonna be probably my only meal. I don't have protein. And now I'm looking at this and I'm like, why did I put more things in my bowl to eat? Why did I prolong my own suffering? Why did I do that? For the children.
For the children.
For the
I have
children.
to stand to eat this and just, like, do a little jig.
The children.
Because I can't sit still to eat this. It's just,
Compared to the children that you can bring video games to by donating. Spicy noodles are the least of their worries. Din's audio is a bit quiet. I can turn up Din.
Because I have the bowl in front of me and Mike is a little further away.
There you go. I turned her up a little bit. So that should be a
Now
little
you
bit
get to
better.
hear me slurp.
Yeah, you love kids like Lawrence. No. No, I don't. Lawrence is gonna get us fucking canceled.
I don't get the reference, but I'm gonna choose not.
Lawrence, you ever see? You remember the show That's So Raven?
Yeah.
You know how like Raven's little brother Corey kept hitting on like women way too old for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Lawrence.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay.
And we've all been like, yo, this little kid be trying to get some fucking pussy. You're fucking 10, bruh! You're talking 10, bruh! Your balls haven't dropped yet, bruh!
Dude, I had a kid when I was like 8, that totally was like he was a player just among the 8-year-olds.
What?
He had like 15 girlfriends.
What?
And he straight up groped my sister. Just openly groped my oldest sister. And I was like, dude, you're 8 years old. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean,
I made a bunch of jokes.
Slapping my butt.
I made a couple of jokes of Lilia getting canceled because she's trying to tell this kid to stop and to wait till he's like bigger and older and hotter. Like, please stop. Don't hit on me. Wait till you're older to hit on people, please. Go play with a stick.
You be a child, for God's sake.
I'm running out of milk.
Oh no.
I made jokes that Lilia's
brought
gonna
milk?
Yes, I need it.
Hee.
Look, I'm already doing this. Let me do what I want. Listen, Lilia went to some inappropriate places herself. Did she really? Did she? She didn't hit on Lawrence at all. It's a kid. She keeps pointing out. She really didn't. Like, she really didn't go anywhere inappropriate. She just said, dude, your balls haven't dropped yet. Shouldn't you be playing with a stick? I meant the Lawrence Quinn stuff. How? How was that inappropriate? She freaking improv'd an emotional moment. There was nothing romantic about that. That was supposed to be like a fucking soap opera-esque reunion between long-lost father and son. There was nothing inappropriate about that. Sweaty father-son duel of honor, yeah. That was it. Where they are both adults, having a duel and realizing that they are blood and nothing happening after that. That was it. It sounded straight out of something of a BL novel. I've never read a BL novel. I wouldn't fucking know.
Oh, fuck.
You're too late.
You missed it. All the spice and the screaming of pain.
No, there's still half a bowl. I'm saving at least the other half a bowl for when I start doing fucking karaoke.
We're still trying to eat ours.
That makes it so much better. Like, the only thing that I got that was, like, supposed to be, like, extra and dramatic was the whole thing where it was like, you guys have been dueling. And he's pinned to the floor, your sword to his neck. And you stare into each other's eyes. And just as you're ready to claim your victory, it bubbles forth from his lips.
Son. No one do shrimp time. No one do shrimp time. I'll do it manually. I'll do it manually. I got it manually. Don't do it. I don't... please.
Alright. There we go. I don't want V-Burger to break for the 50,000th time, please. Thank you. Alright. Okay. And it was like... And as he whispers the word son, you drop your sword. The clattering breaking the silence of the hall as onlookers look, mouths agape in shock. A tear falls from your eyes and splatters on Quintus's cheek as you whisper back, Father. There's nothing romantic there. It's romantic in that it's this big, dramatic, like that kind of romance. But
It's
there is no...
romanticized, but not
Yeah,
not intimate. Not like the weird sexual romanticized, like Arthurian Lancelot romanticized, like fucking, you know, like hyped up, dramatic, really over the top, fucking this big climactic thing.
Yeah, it wasn't romantic. It was romanticized. It was dramatic. It was extra because that's how Lilia is.
And I guess Quintus, because that's all I know about any character.
She's not shipping a father and his son. That's gross. Ugh.
What did I miss?
I'm not saying it again.
They're talking about a D&D session they just had about it's in the future of a different party. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, no, she was trying to cause there's a party member who's 10, and he's like, I want to see my dad. I want to see my dad and be like, hey, I'm your son. She's like, no, you gotta make a big crazy event out of it. And she was narrating a hypothetical. And some people were like, Lily, what the fuck are you I guess some people thought it was inappropriate, but it's there's nothing inappropriate there. It's in the past, different party, but yeah. It's like the Seven the Bridge when Cloud is dressed up as a woman and just making things worse for him. I haven't seen that. I don't know what you're talking about. There's still I'm not even halfway through, and there's still so many glizzy. I chopped up 4 glizzies, and I thought they
making my way downtown, walking fast, face this fast, and I'm homebound. And I miss you, and I miss you.
I'm trying to eat some of the glizzies. Yeah. But, meme aside, let's just quash that really quick before I have to do it in 2 weeks anyway. Lawrence is a child? Ugh. Lilia is not down for that. She was just being extra to get, Lawrence more hyped up into seeing his father one day. There was literally nothing romantic about that. And if you saw it as romantic, go notify your school or something. I don't fucking know. You should notify your school. Lilia may have accidentally set up Lawrence for the younger sisters. Yeah, they're 7 or 8. And he's a 10-year-old. It's she's literally here's your age range. Go play with girls. Go play with girls. Go find a stick and play with my little sisters. And then maybe 10 years in the future, you guys can have a childhood friends to lovers kind of thing, where you then have to pick one. Because if you try to go for all 3, I'll fucking strangle you, you little shit. Literally a mood.
Just becomes that guy from heckin' Demon Slayer. With the 3 wives.
He just fucking ends up with all 3 of freaking Lilia's sisters, and she's like, what the fuck?
I love listening to this. Just this squeaky. Because I know exactly the voice. I know exactly what you sound like behind that shit. And you're
Crazy Bus.
I can hear it.
Crazy Bus.
away. What a waste.
Thank you for giving Brett a
I'm
sub.
burning so much.
Alright, I'm gonna refill my milk. I'm gonna refill my milk. And then, after I refill my milk, I'm gonna take another bite. And then with my throat on fire, with my throat all milked up and my nose stuffy, I'm gonna sing like this as a shrimp. I'm gonna get some milk.
You have fun with that.
I definitely, I don't know, I haven't counted my bites, but I'm still eating it. And I'm still alive.
I still have a bit, but I'm almost done.
Everything burns and...
it's probably best I don't partake anyway.
Yeah, you still have a bug there. Don't.
Yeah, it turns out that while I went to, that chicken was bad, and I did in fact get food poisoning.
Yeah, you did. So noodles would just kill whatever's left of your stomach. So don't.
It sucks. It really does.
Hold on.
Lynn sure is here yet.
Well, other things you added, Lynn. What do you taste the most? Are you getting those peanuts? the peanut flavor or the kimchi flavor? Are you getting any flavor with these noodles?
Okay.
So the peanuts are mostly there for the little bit of crunch that is nice to have.
Crunch? Freaking my panko got fucking... my panko got fucking soggy, so I didn't even get like the little crunch I was hoping I could get. It makes me say...
Kimchi is probably the main flavor, though the ribeye seasoning comes through.
I don't have that command lock. I don't have it. Alright, we're gonna try to do one more bite. And then I'm gonna save the other half for in-between songs. So that I can be in pain the whole time. Even with that prep, I still feel like there was not enough preparation. My goal has been to get people to donate so I can sweep emotes. But I can't sweep emotes at the end because I know I will. Yeah. Heckin'. I mean, yeah, no, we still got 13 $20 emotes that people can claim.
I'll be working on them as soon as I'm done eating.
Yeah. So heckin'. Actually, let me really quickly. Let me quickly grab something. No, I can do it. Bye. Let me do something a little different here.
The big thing is that the spice is just not good. Not a fan of oily spice where the only point is to be linger and resonate. Like it's not too bad, but it's not enjoyable.
There we go.
It's not too bad.
It's not that. I know bulldog means fire chicken, but it doesn't taste like chicken.
There's no chicken.
It's just fire.
I even made chicken broth so that I can boil my noodles in that, so that I can heckin', get like a little bit more flavor. The only flavor I've tasted so far, aside from the spicy, is the cheese. I got a little bit of cheese in the last bite I had.
I get like 2 bites left.
Alright. I can't take like big bites quickly because then like my body's like, you want to throw up right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to throw up on stream. But I mean, if it's for the children, I'll throw up on stream if people say they'll donate if I throw up. You think I have shame?
Yes.
I'm a fucking
Guys,
shrimp.
donate.
You think I have shame? I am a fucking shrimp.
The burning. I don't have any milk either. I haven't even had a sip of water.
Bread, heckin' donating $20.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Bread. Heckin', I will add you to the wheel of names for when we reach 1,000 for the first big art raffle. And heckin', in the Summoners Network, there is a chat called Charity Awards. So all you gotta do, kind of similar to last year. In the right here, there's two charts. Just pick which code you want for the emotes, and then just put it in the chat. I'll ping you. I'll ping you so you can find it. And then just put there the emote code and then the reference. This chat is where Din will be getting everything she needs. That way I'm not spamming her DMs. And then when the heckin' emote is finished, I will be replying to you with the finished emote. Din did 2 yesterday, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 5 more before you, but I will now, heckin' note down that there are 12 left.
Man.
There are 12 left.
Alright, hurry up. Only
Yeah, I
12.
know. We got so many that, like, flew off. Ooh. Alright.
Get yours now.
Ugh. Oh yeah, and I have a thing I can make Bernard say. 1 sec. I can freaking...
Hello guys, did you know, we're raising money for Gamers Outreach. If you donate $10 plus you can get entered in a raffle, and once we hit the $1,000 mark, we raffle off full body semi-rendered din art. And for $20, you can get an emote chibi. Put in the commands !charity or !rewards for details.
Yeah, hold on, let me change Bernard's voice really quick. I can't remember what we did, so now we're gonna put you on to... We're gonna put you on, we're gonna put you on... That's French. That's French. We've got British, Indian, Welsh, English. Geraint? Sure. Say it again, Bernard.
Hello guys, did you know, we're raising money for Gamers Outreach. If you donate $10 plus you can get entered in a raffle, and once we hit the $1,000 mark, we raffle off full body semi-rendered din art. And for $20, you can get an emote chibi. Put in the commands !charity or !rewards for details.
I should put myself like a little sushi. Cause I'm fucking cooked. Okay, alright.
Adorable.
I've got a little blushy too, because my face is probably a little bit red. I don't know. Alright. I have... Okay, one more bite and then I'm heading off. I haven't eaten the bite yet. I can feel my mouth being normal again. That's a problem. Oh god.
You got this.
Remember to breathe.
Winky saves the kids.
Oh, baby. You good?
A noodle like was long enough to tickle my throat.
Oh.
In the worst way possible.
Oh. Yeah. I'm trying not to throw up.
A noodle hit the back of the throat, but not in the fun way.
I'm finished, so we. See, this time I used a fork so I could finish faster.
No, I'm using chopsticks. I gotta prolong this shit. Alright. Alright, let me turn on the light. Oh, yeah.
Can't wait for you to have to take a bite in every fucking chorus number.
Alright. I'm gonna make my way to Hemp Game Karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
I will come back here once I'm done.
Have fun.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna be really sad if things don't fucking sync up. But let's make our way. Oh, you guys are cheering for me. That's so sweet. Oh my god. We still have half a bowl of noodles. Which means half a bowl of noodles. Which means in between. Which means in between we will be heckin' I have something for oh my god. I'm pretty sure I've got things going on here too. I think I do. Let me just quickly go here. Do like no, don't start yet. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna fucking try our hardest. Oh my god. We're gonna try our best here. I am so compromised. Let me put something right here. Oh! Alrighty guys. Oh wait, hold on. I have a button for this. Hey! Is it all echoey now? I hope so. Yeah. Hello everybody! Hello to this totally impromptu suffering! Huh! You see that number up there? We gotta get it big! We gotta get it so big! We gotta get it so big, guys. I'm counting on you guys. Make it real big. Ugh. Ugh. Alrighty. I hope this won't be too loud. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Oops all Macross. Yeah! Oh my god! Let's go! I forgot to hit the record button. That's okay, cause I put it anyway. Now we're gonna keep going. Onna no ko ga irareru ibasho mitsuke chaatta yo. Dakara mou yaruke nai yo sumirenai. Fuck these noodles! Pika to moon ga hikareba. Wow! 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 Watashi ga koi ni ochiru no. Pariru pariru anata no sei de. Parirarun pika muteki nanta yo. Let's get another bite in. Okay, wow, flip. Am I so high? There we go. You did it, yay. Yeah, we've got 4 more suns. There's still a lot of noodles in here. Okay. Whew. Oh. Oh. Whew. I should definitely be standing for this. Can't that 100 be for you not to eat any more noodles, please? No. No. Kaze. We might, when it comes to noodles, the spicy variety, I might be a bitch, but I am not a quitter. I am no quitter. I respect you trying, though. I appreciate that. But we're not quitting. Not for the children. We don't quit. I'm also I refuse to throw away food. I might have to stand up for the next couple ones, or else I'm gonna actually be screeching. I may be a bitch, but I'm not a quitter. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Come on, Google, please. Be a bro. Let's go. 宇宙の法則を破っても死ぬまで踊らせてライド3、2、1星も人もリンゴも同じ星の turkeys? When they hold their heads up and they're like, that was me. That whole song. Huh. Huh. I know I should be going to sleep. Don't worry, we've got 3 more songs and this next one's a short one. Don't you worry. This one's a bit of an oldie. This one's a bit of an oldie. we've only got like 3 bites left. So we're doing this. We're doing this, guys. Don't worry, we're doing this. I haven't taken a swig of milk yet. Holy shit, I'm proud of me. I hope I've been screaming so much that I don't get fucking my VOD fucking content ID. Because I started the recording late when I was supposed to. Like a dum-dum. How? And like, I would love to put this on YouTube. I think that'd be great. Huh. This one should be easier. Hopefully. It's an oldie but a goodie. Burenyu. Kyun kyun, kyun kyun. Watashi wa kare wa pailoto. Kirari hikatte kyūkouka. Koto fukashite kyūjōshō. Nagaku o hiku hikoki kumote. Ookina haato ga kasanete futatsu. Aoi oozora. Love sign. I love you, you love me. だけど枯れたら私より自分の飛行機にお熱なの。キュンキュンキュンキュン。私の彼はパイロット。Yeah! That was easy! I know the drill! I really hope the sound's been in sync too, because fuck, I did test runs earlier. Okay, I had to take a swig, I'm sorry, I bitched out. I don't know how you are conscious. We are here through sheer stubbornness. Sheer stubbornness. That's why we're here. I might be a bitch, but I ain't a quitter. These children don't get to just quit. I ain't quitting. Not on those babies. Protect the babies. Okay, I should be able not to fuck up this one. I can't wait to fuck it up. But first, we still got 2 bites. 2 bites. We got this one, and the last song. And then... Oh, man. I keep telling myself I'll never do this again, and I keep doing it. These children will face Melania whether they like it or not. Okay. Let's go. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Let's go. Bam emotes for stuff karaoke. 水面が揺らく風の輪が広がる触れ合った指先の青い電流 sing when you're all drooly. Ugh. Ugh. Ba 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 ba. The content ID. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Alright. Alright, guys. Pieces of glizzy aside, we're on the last bite. Last bite. Last bite, guys. Last bite, guys. And just remember, that Jester's home. And we almost made it. Jester, you're gonna have to hear me screech for one more song, because you came too early. But hello, welcome home. Huh?
Enjoying your spicy foods?
No.
They really good?
No.
No?
No. So I say hi to everybody?
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Probably sounds so weird as a shrimp.
Probably.
Almost ate everything. That's pretty good.
Shrimp Jester sounds amazing. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some of these glizzies in too. I inhaled one. I inhaled a glizzy. I inhaled it. It went down my throat. With no consent. Alright, guys. Guys, we got one more song. We got one more song. Oh my god. Would you bring me anything?
Think a strawberry will pull out?
Probably not. But thank you. I'll probably have one maybe later.
They're half.
Oh, hell yeah.
These were also half price.
Celebration, caramel truffle, cookies. How thoughtful of you.
Got little castles on them.
Oh wow, it's so fancy. If I have time to talk, I have time to finish this. Justin, you wanna know why I'm a sushi? Yeah, sushi. Look, I have a little rice.
It's shrimp karaoke?
But do you see how I have a little rice?
Ah, yeah.
And my sushi.
Now you need a lemon on top of you now. Lemon pepper shrimp.
No, I can't. The picture's way out. Square talk. Duet? No, here's another song. Alright, guys. One last song and we're done here. I'm gonna...
I know this is really weird to ask. Because you currently want to die.
Yeah.
You probably don't want to eat anything. What do you want for dinner?
The fuck you mean what I want for dinner?
You want...
Yeah, I'll have wings. Alright guys, last song. I want to see your glow stick emotes or glow stick equivalent. I maybe should get a glow stick emote. That'd be cool, right?
Cat, you better be jamming.
Someone donated to try to get me to stop. Just a quick finish the bowl. No, he doesn't like glizzy. He doesn't like glizzy. He won't like it. It's bad. It's pretty bad. Alrighty, guys. Alright. I'm trying to, control the drool. I'm trying to control the drool. Alright. Okay. I try to compose myself. That's probably not been helping, along with every other factor. Fuck the gibberish at the beginning of the song. と手をつないで笑いたいた時も僕らは何を恐れ何を隠してたの胸の鍵今よ開けくま街に消す朝道でいくぜファねねなる君の涙なくハンカチは小鳥になる迷子の恋は虹を渡せ君に届くきっと届く乙女心勇気出して生きてるって心にじれてしまうねポンポンポンポン一緒で光る未来の面白いやりがいい Fuck 頑張ってきなきゃ私探し物はきっとこの先胸に今よ開けくまWow, what the fuck? たまには海が一つ砂漠にぶちまけてイルカと森で遊ぼう歩くリズムで夢を叶うよ乙女心勇気出してむったファわあ星屑がうんぶんになるWow, I just lost my place so bad. 踊るよ愛の奇跡は虹を渡って君に届くきっと届く Oh my god, the spice is in my throat. When the spice really hits though, shit. He's eating all the fucking cookies. Thank you to everybody who donated. Fuck. I saw some freaking big emotes there, holy shit. Fuck. Thank you. And I'm sorry you had to deal with that. God. Well, glad that's over with. Fuck. Alright, let's make get back to our buddies. That's the truth.
Is a plant. Hello?
Ah.
Okay. I was dumping Elder Scrolls lore onto Dan.
Oh.
That's fun.
Hell yeah.
I was learning about how his trees are just trees from a different dimension that fell into the world of Tamriel, but that doesn't matter. Yeah. They're psychic and they can talk to people and they command things to do things. It's really fucking crazy, actually.
Hell yeah. Oh, I thought I wanted. Get sushi off my butt. Alright, get the blushies off. No.
Elder Scrolls is a fun universe.
I gotta remember to actually like stand when I do these. Like, I'm already inhibiting myself enough, but then to be seated and be like kind of like hunched, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna sound like trash. Can I have a cookie? Please? Can I have a cookie? Yes, you got cookies.
What kind?
I don't know, they're like a caramel thingy. I have two cookies? Can you throw away those noodles for what's left of there for me? there's only glizzy. All the glizzy went down to the bottom, thank you.
That is, I hate.
Cookie?
No cookies until you eat your disgusting glizzy broth.
Dip the cookie in the broth.
No, there is no broth. There is no broth.
Right.
I stir-fried them.
Take.
I tried.
Donation right now. $100 and they will like smudge that cookie in the sauce, the leftover noodle, and eat it.
I just heard Tristan with the shrimp farm. You are actually more unintelligible like this.
I'm eating a cookie!
You know that.
I'm eating a cookie!
Fantastic.
A good cookie?
Yeah, it's okay. Oh wait, try one of these marshmallows.
You got marshmallows?
Because I was gonna use them to like...
Oh, to like, because sugar...
But they taste like celery.
What the fuck are you
What do you mean they taste like celery?
They taste them. They taste...
Well, I don't want that one. That looks like a deflated... like somebody stepped on that one. I wonder if it tastes like celery.
I don't know how to explain it. It just reminds me of like vegetable. I had like a vegetable taste.
They taste like cilantro.
Marshmallows.
You might actually just be insane.
No, because I pointed it out during Net 19 and Brad was like, oh, is it the jet puffed ones? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, are they the normal sized ones? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, those always taste funny.
Yeah, they don't taste like celery, but
they have like a vegetable-y, like a produce-y taste.
They might use a vegetable oil to create the marshmallows, I'm not sure. But, I don't think it tastes like any particular vegetable.
I don't fucking know, man. They taste weird. They taste weird, and then after that I was like, I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna suffer. God. Thank you guys for donating today. Thank you for giving your contributions. Thank you for suffering along with me. Thank you for putting me through this.
It was really funny.
Fuck you guys. No. Suffering aside, eventually the spice goes away. After a lot of crying, screaming, and milk.
All the milk.
But the trials and tribulations that children in hospitals go through isn't even the tip of that iceberg. Did I say that right? I probably didn't. That's nothing compared to what the children go through. Fuck. They're never gonna invite me back. anymore. It's fucking stupid. We do it for the babies. We do it for the children. They deserve video games. They deserve to not suffer, but only in Elden Ring. Do they give children Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't even have Elden Ring.
They better not put Elden Ring in hospitals. That sounds like a really bad idea.
Oh? You
If you
think
put
so?
Elden Ring in hospitals, people are gonna feel worse, not better. I do not believe that most human beings are going to enjoy Elden Ring after being seriously stressed out over their own endeavors.
Probably. Good stuff. I've never played Elden Ring. I don't have it.
Great game! It's gonna beat the shit out of you multiple times over, but great game.
I'm gonna cry.
Very pretty game.
Even though it's not a horror game, I would probably put a heart rate monitor on that.
So we can see when you're freaking out at the bullet hell?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I can... Before we get too roped up in things, let me... Okay. Those cookies really helped. I barely taste it anymore. I still feel it in my gums. Another big donation? What? What? That actually reminds me.
My gums still taste like pennies.
I also gotta bat myself. The shrimp needs to get tenderized. We got so many. Another big donation. Let me see. There's something on my head. This thing always lands on my head. Can I bounce it? Okay, let's see. Let's see the other big donation. Who also donoed? I know Cerberus donated again. Yeah, and it was another Kaze. It was Kaze who donated $100. Thank you again, by the way. We are now at $746. That means we are less than 300 away from the first raffle. From the first raffle at $1,000, and we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 names. Those are some pretty big chances. That's it. Holy moly. You guys are going ham.
Yeah.
Like, man. Ugh. Alrighty. So, now that we have heckin' met our spicy noodly karaoke criteria, I can now shed this form and return to what I was meant to be.
There we go. Alright. Holy shit. Okay. We broke V-Bridger, because of course we fucking did. Ugh. Oh, man. There we go. Unshrimpified straight in the spine. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, alrighty. So, now that that's all done with, heckin', I've got some 2.3 to finish. Still short. Still short. Can't fix that. Yeah, so yesterday, ooh, excuse me. We were doing some heckin' Honkai Star Rail, but, and I don't know if anybody else has the game in this current chat right now. Unless people have like Lethal Company or Content Warning and are down to play that, but I'm not sure because it's kind of short notice, so I totally understand. Ah, thank you for the head, Gavin. I don't know if anybody has that, so.
I mean, I'm doing the emote, so.
Yeah, no, you're busy at the moment. So I think we're probably just gonna go back to Honkai Star Rail and heckin' keep finishing the heckin' story there. Oh my goodness, though. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd be up for Lethal Company, but I don't own the game at the moment.
No, that's fair.
But
that's fair. That's the crutch. That's the crutch with group games. Everybody has to have it.
yeah.
I'm in my own.
Like I'd be up for getting it. I just I have to get a baby to sleep first.
Yeah, no worries there. We're gonna heckin' let me heckin' change thing and then go to our just chamting. Not just chamting, our fucking video gam. Wah.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm in Dawnchill. There's a split. Probably go with the alpaca people or the birdmen.
Alpacas are better.
Yeah. It's that thing where you have to do one line of quests, then the other side will open up for you. That thing.
Yeah. We'll see how much more of actually now I remember. We'll see how much more of 2.3 we have left since I've already changed the thing to Honkai Star Rail. But I did recently reinstall Cooking Simulator.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Now I have an actual chef character now I can reference as being.
Like, I have Cooking Simulator, and I couldn't really stream it much back then. We only had the one stream because it was really scuffy on my computer. And
Yeah, it was.
it might be a complete disaster, but I'm ready. I'm heckin' ready. Should it come to that?
I've dressed up for the occasion.
Hell yeah. So is Anthony.
Yeah.
Alright, let me... Okay, I'm pretty sure I got
I remember joining Bad Meat. Oh yeah, I remember the meme of FOMO. Just Hunter riding a paladin black, and I was yelling at him.
Yeah, no, that was great. You have a good night, Crazy Fox. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. Mwah.
Mwah.
Heckin'.
Oh.
And thank you, Snake Venom, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You missed the chaos that was Spicy Noodle Karaoke. But we're here now. Gonna just chill with some Hong Kong. And heckin' get some dailies and 2.3 finished up. And then depending on when we finish that, we will be getting into some goddamn Cooking Simulator. So you guys can see how well I am around the kitchen. I'm so good at the kitchen. I'm so good at the kitchen. I'm a woman, of course I am. What we're good at. Being in the kitchen.
I'm putting this in the social. I'm not giving any context. And I'm not giving any context to who's saying this about the alpacas.
Apparently there's a capybara mount.
Yes, there is.
And I found a picture of it, and I want to show Logan.
Yes.
Let me actually do that really quick before I forget.
Do it.
Where is it? Cause I got Logan, like, the capybara minion, so he's got, like, a little capybara following him around. And now there's a capybara mount. It's like, it's clearly the game wants Logan to play it.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let me just double check, make sure things are visible. I know Lynn might pop in maybe a little bit later. I think she's busy at the moment. IDK where Lynn went.
Yeah, they had to leave for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no worries there. So I will, let me see. Where's a good place? Actually, I know where I'll do. I'll move this to the upper corner here. That way it's a little bit. easier to see for everybody. There we go. Yeah. Alrighty. And then just in case if there's any newer peeperonis in the chat, Bernard, if you will?
Hello guys, did you know, we're raising money for Gamers Outreach. If you donate $10+ you can get entered in a raffle, and once we hit the $1,000 mark, we raffle off full body semi-rendered tin art. And for $20, you can get an emote chibi. Put in the commands !charity or !rewards for details.
Yeah. Alrighty. Heckin', let me also, Heckin', Bernard, if you would be so kind to read chat for me while things happen. I think that would be very, very nice of you to do that for me, please. Let me also just, like, save some of these settings. Alrighty. Alrighty, so I have gotten it so that Bernard will read chats. That way I can keep track of what
Mother,
everybody's...
please, let me marry Sparkle. I love her.
I'm not your fucking mom, Bernard. Huh. Alrighty.
Mother, please.
I'm not your fucking mom. I'm not your fucking mom. If anything, you're my dad.
Feed me like the baby I am. Feed me the spicy noodles.
You don't want those. You don't want those. You don't want those, chat. You really don't. I promise you, you don't want them. Here's the bundle. Bah. Oh, man. There we go.
You see how a mama bird feeds their child, right?
Yeah, it's disgusting. I'm not going to feed Bernard noodles the way mama birds feed noodles. That's gross. It's fucking weird. You're telling me to fucking throw up in someone's mouth? It's disgusting.
Let's take a seat.
Stop making it weird.
But I'll starve mama.
Then fucking starve. You have a beak, you can chew your damn food.
Let's take a seat and rest.
Alright. Oh.
I have way too much fun with
Looks like
Bernard.
I don't have to worry about
Clearly.
her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Wow! It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest
Everybody kiss now.
Yeah.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages.
Okay, give me a sec. I still have like the hecking rice cooker
And
here
on
with the
behalf
ramen and thing. I'm
of myself,
put this away.
I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Of course there's one weirdo in the audience asking for marriage
As you all may have
SMH.
noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
My nose is still like,
The customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions.
When someone from the audience shouts that, security needs to tackle them.
Just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say,
I got
good
biscuits
things
myself.
come in pairs.
Oh hell yeah.
The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement,
It's a salted
but also
caramel
marks the relaunch of the
biscuits with
Radiant
white chocolate.
Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
You haven't even been mentioned yet. Okay. Hasn't even mentioned us yet, though.
Oh, come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
We get an airship?
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right.
Think she
But have you
actually told him
forgotten
about that.
someone, my gray-haired friend?
Or
I
just
put a
said
bomb on
it.
this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
You just got the shit. When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Actually gonna move the dendros over here. So that is Alright, cool. There's a fucking bomb on the ship. It's happening. Keep reporting about the bomb. From where to view fireworks. Miss Sparkle explained the situation personally. How'd you get into the group? That's Miss
Kaboom.
Sparkle for you.
Val,
She doesn't
what
need
a
an
way to
invite.
lose a new gift.
Yeah.
Is Din
Alright,
hooked?
down to business.
How'd I just notice this?
Yeah, Din is hook. Goddamn. Okay, hold on. The fridge is wrong with you. Do not. Oh my god. Hold on. Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. Bull. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy.
Even in text, he can't turn.
He can't curse at all. Well, here's the thing. Because I have him, I know about this. He doesn't know how to text. He uses text to speech to text.
Oh my god.
Aww. He
He's
doesn't
illiterate.
know, he's illiterate, yeah. He doesn't know how to read, he doesn't know how to write. So he can only use speech to text. And because he can't curse, it...
Oh, is his phone reading out everyone else's text for him?
Probably.
That's funny.
Because he can't read and write.
Yeah, it probably is.
Oh my god.
All the other things you could have done with this level of patience. Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mr. Sparkle bear her burden. Girls like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. How many? Don't panic, we'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. I'll arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we'll still have to rely on you to find and defuse the bomb. The Oak family always relied on the strength of order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in the dreams. But the blessings of order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty bound. The IPC will lend our aid. Don't worry, everyone. Wanna bet who'll survive this? Okay, let's go! Wanna bet
he said K and then he laughed. The chat after saying K. He said one letter and then laughed. He didn't say a single thing until this
fucking
point.
ratio. I fucking love him. Oh my god.
He said a single letter and then left.
Wanna bet who'll survive this? Okay. Let's go. He fucking said K and then left.
Let's start following the plan.
Okay, fuck this shit, I'm out. Is ratio me right now?
Click the function to check the map. Miss Sparkle thoughtfully marked the bombs of 5 of the 999 imaginary neutron bombs for you. She's just too kind. Where are the rest of them, you asked? Just take a few strolls around this luxury cruise ship. $999 bombs. Really funny. It's like, here's Sparkle. Here's, considering that, like, I have Sparkle, so Sparkle's looking for Sparkle's bombs.
She's just fucking with people.
Oh, probably. It probably is just one big fuck. Find the bombs. You have 10 minutes. No, I want to play puzzles. Let's go. I want to do puzzles. Okay, we gotta get over here. We gotta do this. There we go. Look at that. Look at my brain.
It's a big brain.
Big brain. Okay,
Very
we gotta go
brain
over here. Okay, so I just gotta make it look like this is over here. Like that. Hey! Okay, now I'm gotta go over here. Okay. No. Oh, there's another. Oh. Okay, so we want this. Let's see. Okay. Can do that, but I need... I need to connect this. And how do I... There we go. Alright. So now... Get that. Here we go. So we've got here. There we go. Look at that. Oh, my brain's so big.
So big.
You got
It's
such
not
a big,
shrimpy at all.
big brain.
Voluptuous. Just
Okay, so we've got clockies right here. This is here, so we gotta... There we go. Look at that brain. Such much brain.
So I mentioned to my husband about leave the company, and he bought it for me. So I have leave the company now.
Hell yeah.
And I pretty much have a baby asleep.
Hell
so,
yeah.
Yeah.
Heckin'.
I mean, I would still need a moment to Indiana Jones my way out from under her, but.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see. Who else do we know? Anthony, do you have Lethal Company?
Yeah, I think you do. I think it's still installed.
Let me see. Let me check one.
summon the Net 19 and Simona's Network crew.
Let's see. Let me find my brain. Several people with the game. Yes, you do have Lethal Company. Heckin', yeah, we would just need one more person. And then we can heckin' Lethal Company. Don't worry, Sophie, it's fun. it's
yeah,
fun.
I've been wanting to play it for a bit. I mean,
don't hit anyone with a shovel. Just don't do that.
At least don't hit them twice with a shovel.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So once is okay. All right, good.
Yeah.
Good to know.
But you can actually kill somebody.
Don't
and
kill
then...
them. Yeah.
Yeah, you can kill somebody. Alrighty. So there's probably another. Can I go up here? See if I can go. Oh. Go to the cockpit from here. I'm an idiot. Can I go in there now? Oh, there's a thing. Can't be opened yet. You're a bomb.
There are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the Radiant Feldspar. Please, call them back to the golden sparkle tree. As for that imaginary neutron bomb you want, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here. Sweet. I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for it.
Peculiar doll flicks its twin ponytails and vanishes to the sky of Dreamscape. The sight much more thrilling to blah. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? The bad news. The bad news is I found 131 bombs. The good news is none of them are real. The mask will really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway here. The bloodhounds are hot on the investigative trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress.
This spicy needles like fucked up my throat.
Oh yeah, no, they kind of they
It
do
fucked me
fuck
up.
up your throat. They make doing anything hard.
Yeah. I was trying to, sing all the time to my, to my daughter, and it was just like, ow.
Yeah.
This is still pain. why does my mouth still like taste like pennies?
Okay now. Oh, good.
You don't have to rub it in. I mean, to be fair, I have not had any like milk or like all I've had is like ice water. Yeah. Well, I just don't have a whole lot of options. Yeah. I did it though. I finished my noodles. I had the whole bowl. I did good.
Proud of you.
Did I almost throw up? Yeah. Did I throw up though? I didn't. So it's all good.
That's what.
So I kind of. It's one of those like, and part of me is like, I kind of wish I did throw up, but also I like it would have been. I know it would have been terrible coming out.
It would have hurt even more.
Yeah, it would have been hurt even more. I'm like, yeah, no, yeah, no thanks.
Dadgum wubbaboo, I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. Ha 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 ha. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster head. Who knows when we'd find them if all we looked for who knows when we'd find them if all we looked for them ourselves. That's a shame. Knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us.
Hey.
I love it, like, what's wrong, Silver Cowboy? God fucking damn it, Argenti. I love Argenti so fucking much.
They better start selling those plushies.
I would absolutely get one. People would absolutely buy Sparkle plushies. People would buy them just to do fucking horrible things to them, like stick them in ovens. Oh, here's one. This Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the Look compilation of Sparkle vocabulary in modern and contemporary times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle Planet often use Firmer, especially to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll 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 doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. The Firmer doll is staring right at you. Can I dismantle your bomb? The Firmer doll continues to stare right at you.
If I remember right, there are types of plushies that are microwavable to make warm.
Yeah, what it is actually, Mithril, and I have one of them. They'll have a bag in their tummy. They'll have a bag in their tummy of special beads that you can microwave and it'll warm up, and then you put the beads inside the stuffy, and then the stuffy gets warm. The firmer's dolls never blink, eyes never blink. Honestly, if it did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyway, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? If you don't speak, then your silence equals to consent. It must be pointed out this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting of a firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there's no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. God damn it. My friend, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous.
Fun fact, firmer is not a word, but it has already been added to Urban Dictionary with the definition described here, so it will be.
This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade a Drilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. God. As far as we know, this guy is the equivalent of a knight of fucking Aphrodite. Alrighty. Let's see. How many more dolls? There's gotta be one all the way at the bottom then. I haven't... No? Alright, there's one around here. Right here.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
Okay, one sec. I feel like they put the voices on this really low, because holy shit. Ah, fuck. Hold on. I don't want to go too loud with this.
I do hope we find another Night of Beauty and they don't know why Argenti talks like that.
Let's see, you're not very good at character design, are you? Bombs are playable characters now?
You don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5,
No, it's just really low.
2, 1.
Where's 3?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really haven't learned how to win it all over.
Constable doll finally falls silent. You open it up, more like tear it apart. Though that sounds rather cruel, and uncover its true nature, a mere stuffed toy equipped with a remote speaker. The IPC Special Investigations team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329 dolls, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy fork and shirt balls, this is going to be a killer. Don't give up, we're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck, everyone. Okay. 826 out of 999. Honestly, we're the most lazy because it's taken us so goddamn long. Okay, so there's one in the center. Hope we don't find another.
It's possible for the hair to be a bit darker shady Fred. Sorry.
Oh, for the hair to be a darker shade of red? Oh, okay, you're talking about the emote. 1 second. Let me see.
I can be darker.
Yeah, we can go a little darker. Let me just see.
Yeah.
Oh wait, because it's based on the reference you gave me. And then Bread said M4 of pepper. M4 of pepper.
I mean, it might just be the stream, it just doesn't look like the same shade of red.
Let me see. B. Let's see. Let me make it bigger really quick for you.
O&M, that's looking fine like that.
Yeah, so let me happen. Where is it? Yeah. So Din is choosing what is the most base color, which is probably the darkest color there. Unless she chose the second lightest originally, but now it's darker. Is that okay?
Yup, just fine there.
Okay, perfect. Ooh. That's a bit too. There we go. I'll put it just above Bernard's head. There we go. Nice double checking. Because what's really funny, Kaze, is when you gave me the reference, you said minus the monocle, but like the character's not wearing a monocle. That's the really funny thing. I was like, I looked at it and I was like, what monocle? Anyhow. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, it's right in this chair.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I just need the bomb that's in your hands. You're telling me your case is related to the bomb? Need your help finding a bomb.
It completely slipped my mind.
I was referring to the monocle on the emote selection.
Oh, okay.
You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boone. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boone is the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified...
I was gonna say, I don't think there is a monocle on the reference.
Showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boone. I trust in your deduction. Which...
Okay, I have to listen to that again. First case, Soulglad factory. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of an unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Forensic results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Okay. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one? A large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring. A hammer, a doll, and half a liter of an unidentified fluid. And the forensic results showed it's a red herring. To you were at both crime scenes.
Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. It seemed this pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. Good news, we found the remaining 172 dolls here, but they're all just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us? Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle's delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her, and so she's had me deliver a final message. I know this matter wouldn't be so simple. You've grown some brain cells, gray hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Feldspar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. Stop. I wanted to fucking read it. She will give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everything. The time allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major's going down if you're slowpokes. At Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Literally an emote of her holding a fucking lighter. Everyone don't be misdirected by her appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates.
This bitch just won't stop yapping.
When we catch her, we'll finally teach her a lesson she won't soon forget.
Not much time left. I hope.
Yeah, these chat sections really should have been pushed for next message.
Yeah, I don't like that they just kind of like... just like completely just throw it at you. Right, it's probably... my guess it's in the cockpit because I still can't go in there. Can't be opened in current state. Why not?
There are more dolls if you want to search some more.
There are more dolls? Well, I see there's one here. Didn't see that many dolls. But yeah, let's see if I can find more. Are there more dolls? I don't see any more dolls.
Personally found 2 extra dolls on my run.
2 extra dolls? Huh. Yeah, no, I looked I looked around a lot and I didn't... Oh, there's a doll. Oh, there's a Heliabi here.
Hello, human. We meet again.
Mimi the imp.
I'd see you here. I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you?
I'm here to defuse a bomb.
I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's Fixtural Garden. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhous. I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture.
I call them memes. Memes?
Yes, meme, that's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interesting.
I love memes.
Memes.
I gave it a Xianzhou.
Did you see the trash can?
I haven't I think I see it. I don't know. Hold on.
Speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive gem. I hope you can find it.
Be a long couch. Oh.
It's by the stairs.
Oh, by the stairs. Okay, one sec. There's a... Oh, pick-upable. Want to see if there's any other things? There's a doll here. Probably a doll in one of the rooms then.
Oh, by the laughter. To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly. Honestly.
Enough
Mother,
talk.
am I British?
Nope, Welsh. Why does she have a pangolin in her bedroom?
How shameful. I'm on to you. You're here. This evil city has fallen into If you wish to defeat me, you'll have
limited and fleeting.
I'll go easy this time. What are you looking at? Can you find the answer?
Sure, I'll play along.
Until I will protect all beauty for Adrilla.
Time to twirl!
It's on me.
Ouch, ouch, ouch!
Beauty is eternal.
Let's play for a while.
Hedge your bets.
Alrighty.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blink.
Alrighty. And there's these rooms here. Oh, hey, another collectible. And I can finally grab this chest because Jade's not in here.
I think I'm gonna go make myself some lemon honey tea to help revive my murdered throat.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Definitely fair.
Like, goddamn. I mean, thankfully I'm not having the space, but anymore. But my throat. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Okay, so there's supposed to be, there's at least 2 more dolls. So there's one at the cockpit, and then there's a trash can by the stairs. What? Invalid pawn ticket. Huh.
Mother, I just realized you dodged the question. Can I marry my one true love, Sparkle?
I mean, she seems like a pretty nice girl, but you're a bird. Let's see. I go this way instead of up. This takes me back here. What if I go up instead? Oh, I hear it. Hear one. Thought I heard it. Huh, I thought I heard it. Oh, there it is.
Welcome to the Radiant Feldspar, good lady. I'm not, but so what? To be frank, I didn't become an
Outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb.
outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb. It's because I'm the fudging owner of an ancient, mad, forbidden curse. Care to experience it? Holy fudge, the ritual is ready. Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most
Outlaw doll.
Beer. Oh, Loomska, little sparkles, Loomska.
Okay, that was just a doll. So the one doll was a battle, and then there was this one. So yeah, you can. They kind of make a noise. They're like the birds in that aspect. They make a subtle noise. Alrighty.
Her bootle impression is amusing though.
It is kind of funny. Alright. Let's see. Where is... Alright. Find the 1000th bomb. Oh, it says it's right here? Then what's in the cockpit? So that's three dolls. And I found 3 dolls. Because there's one right here.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some diffuse? No problem. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Asterically from the Epsilon 12.
Oh God, fuck you, damn it.
Oh,
wow.
Hang on. Penaconi's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up.
You found all the ones I found. Didn't find the one on the pool table.
Ah.
Oh, aha!
Made sure, haha.
How I feel about you. Don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up. Never make
thank you.
sad. They will never give you up. Never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you. Never tell lies to hurt you. Praise. Aha!
Wow.
Wow.
At
What a
least,
vintage
you know
tape
what?
recorder.
They commit. I'll give them that.
Still can't go in this one. Alright, so then there's 3 other dolls. You found all the ones I found. I didn't find the one in the pool table. Okay. There was one at the there was one by the rudder, or one by the console. One at that, like, long couch table at the very bottom, and then one with all the gambling stuff still at the pool table, yeah. Okay. I guess that's all of them. I don't see any more, and I've run around a lot. Yeah, because there was one there. Okay. And there's neither one in the rooms there, and now I have chicken wings. Take the elevator to the F1 poop deck.
Is that a firefly?
One in just the straight up pool.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
It's just been here, counting. Like it's going to go off any second now. It's almost like it's a bomb.
You're here!
Ah shit, I see which option I picked.
Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Sup, Doc? What's up?
Oh, whoa, hi. One check. Bernard, if you would be so kind.
Hello guys, did you know, we're raising money for Gamers Outreach. If you donate $10 plus you can get entered in a raffle, and once we hit the $1,000 mark, we raffle off full body semi-rendered in art. And for $20, you can get an emote chibi, Put in the commands !charity or !rewards for details.
Yeah. Hello and welcome, though. Let's see, we'll just have to find that person. Mommy, I don't want to die.
Okay, it
It's
is
difficult.
almost 6 in the morning.
Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her,
You
she
have a
won't
good
come
night, then,
quietly.
dude, if you gotta go to bed.
You have an early shift tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow I have a night shift. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna maybe try and do a tiny stream in the morning before work and work on these.
Truly a good reason to donate if you're able to.
So we can make some of these emotes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you again so much, Din Din.
Yeah.
Gotta-
We're doing it for the children.
Yeah.
For the children.
And you can have a good night, Din Din.
Yeah, you have a good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Mwah.
Have a lovely night, everyone.
Yeah.
Mwah.
I'm gonna
Guys,
quickly.
see if you
Good
can
night,
donate,
Diane.
Like, another 100 in like the next 20 minutes. Let's go.
I'm gonna quickly get a toothpick
Din may
because
the
it's.
power protect you and give sweet dreams. Night,
I will
Din.
be right back. I'm just gonna grab something quick.
My arms are so tired from typing so much. It was a good day for writing and hanging out with friends.
You okay now after all the nude?
Okay.
Okay.
Might as well grab a drink while I'm at it too. My arms were so tired from typing so much. It was a good day for writing and hanging out with friends. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God. So far, my stomach hasn't sent me to the bathroom after those noodles. I hope for the most part it stays that way. I would like to not go to the bathroom immediately. Is there another way?
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
I said now's not the time for plot twist. What's your plan?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
Oh yes, I remember my first 2 final deaths. Bad sad times.
What about you? Can you really make it this time? What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing
Oh wait,
death
I guess I forgot one death that brings the count to 3. Uh-oh.
They are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
The Guardian determines their own fate.
Oh, firework!
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Whap.
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the
Glue in.
result was a sweet illusion
Honk honk.
or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to
Man, the
slumber?
Firefly Trailblazer ship is eating good with
It's
this.
as you said,
Damn, that's pretty.
because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
It's like, you want your ship moment? Have it. Hits you with the hammer. That was cute.
Yeah.
Ending?
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year.
The end.
And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has
But not me,
welcomed the
says
dawn
Acheron.
after
I
a
don't even know where I am anymore.
I love that
path
Argentina
forward may not
Boudil and Ratio quit looking for the bomb to play
But at
pool.
least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom.
I love how freaking Boot Hill was about to pull out his gun.
Yeah.
Tiernan, go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Say goodbye to you. Say goodbye to Gallagher. And say goodbye to Acheron.
Who's the other person you're hanging out with,
It
Squeaky?
is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Ship of fools. Eh. Say goodbye to Tiernan and Rosalina. Say goodbye to Micah. Say goodbye to Gallagher. Bid farewells to the Nameless.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those three people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
I toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail.
Burb
Toast
toast.
to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Say goodbye to Micah. He's a long fucking ways away. He's just fucking here.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, to your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Alrighty.
I've never given much thought to Honkai Star Rail. It looks really pretty. I could never realistically play it with my addictive personality. Did they honestly make his name pronounced like that, or did they just not know how to say Micah in English?
I'm guessing it, they just, yeah, he just said Mika, and it's like, I thought it was Micah, but okay. I mean, I'm not gonna freaking ask too many questions.
No.
Alrighty, Gallagher is apparently all
Different
the way over
VAs
there.
say it differently.
Yeah. And really, it comes down to
Grandpa is napping in his chair.
what I've Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a little dog. Heckin', what I have heard from people, from friends of mine in the industry, is that when there are inconsistencies like that, it's because, different recording sessions sometimes have different voice directors. So they won't correct that. So some people will say Micah, some people will say Mika, and depending on what studio they recorded in, they probably just didn't get that memo.
So you're telling me it could be Leviosa?
I mean, it's different with a movie.
Just now.
It's like another example. I had talked to Scylla about it when they were doing the case of the case study of Vanitas. A lot of the French words, they were very, very particular. The head director was very particular in that all the French words were said with proper French. But in the couple episodes of the dub that I saw, there were times where they didn't say Paris, they said Paris. And shit like that. And Hayden and Scylla was like, wait, what? What episode? Like, you know, that kind of stuff. And then they were like, oh, okay. It's a case of somebody else was probably in charge that day and didn't really get the memo. Bid farewell to Gallagher.
Statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure.
He really is a professional bullshitter, that's for sure.
Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth.
Just pours the drink on the dog.
If we ever meet again,
Rest in piss.
please don't talk in riddles.
Say goodbye to Mikhail. They gonna make me go all the way up there again.
If we meet again, don't.
If we meet again, don't.
It's so weird that Mikhail's dead body is just there, out in the open.
Yep. No one wants to touch it. It's not like he can age in there. I don't know if anybody's done it yet, but Dr. Edward in the Golden Hour, he's that big eyeball. If you do his little thingies,
It's
you
not
get...
even a real body either.
Wait, Grandpa's
Wait,
dead? Yeah.
Grandpa is dead?
Yeah, he's dead. He fell asleep forever. He fell asleep forever. Heckin', if you do... I don't think I have it anymore in my inventory. And it might not even actually be this thing. It might not even actually be this.
What?
Yeah. It
Wait,
might not even...
what? Who? When? Why?
Okay, actually, it might not be this. But after you do the story, if you talk to Pom Pom, you can bring the dream bubble to him. And Pom Pom's like, what the fuck? So it's kind of hard to explain. Alithea. But, essentially, this world that I'm in right now is a dream world. Like, it's a dream world perpetuated by that thing. And this is the guy that created that. And just before dying, he chose to fall asleep. And here he is. So yeah, he's dead. This is a dead person.
Yeah, I
He's
remember giving
eternally
the bubble
asleep.
to him in 2.2.
He is eternally asleep and thus dead. And he's holding a dream bubble. And then heckin' through plot stuff.
The fuck?
And then through plot stuff, that old man is actually this little boy. He creates like a little sub dream world in that little bubble where this boy came from, and it's a younger version of him. That's why when you see the Eidolons, it's hard to see here, but his last Eidolon is him holding a dream bubble. It's him holding that dream bubble. Yeah. It's cute.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still
And
ended up
he's
where they
okay with
started.
his old body just sitting
Just like
there?
the clock's hands that turn
Got it.
round and round.
Also, it's Salite Shah. I assume this will make the TTS say it right.
The advent of time moving
Alithia? It's because we also have another friend that has a name spelled similar, or at least said similar to yours. But in their case, it's Alethea.
I was wrong.
In their case, it's Alethea. So, but in your case, it's Alithia. So, I hope I'm saying it right now. Alithea?
There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
Toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future.
Wrong, it's the same pronunciation as the other Allah.
Okay, so it's Alethea. Okay.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have
Nailed
really
it first
wanted to
try.
witness this
Let's
day
go.
himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
Yeah, maybe.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
The middle one.
Yeah. Maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special?
Are you having an existential crisis, Mark?
When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Tell a dad joke. No.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Return to the
Anyway,
Astral
goodbye.
Express.
I'm off to accrue gambling debts.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good night.
Say goodbye to Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you? Will we meet again?
There's some pretty heartfelt dialogue that's actually missable here.
Yeah.
Afraid our paths may not cross again.
I might look around again.
The trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns.
No, that was a joke based on story stuff in your game.
Oh, okay.
As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
In that
It's
case,
all on
I
Acheron,
must
so no
apologize
reason to
for
look
my
around.
lateness.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember when we first met? I
Are
once
the
said
balloons
you
a destroy the
reminded me of
2,721 items quest?
No.
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our
Acheron has
journey
a special scene if you select
what
the
I
right
originally
answers.
thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
During my class, it was our journey. But I really thought, I believe this was really our first meeting. What if that wasn't an illusion? With this as our first meeting, we can consider our next meeting to be a reunion.
The menu,
Menu
itself
itself.
is a hint.
I'm guessing it's the second one.
Let us know if you need help. Dialogue is actually easy with one hint.
I'm guessing it's this one then that's supposed to be the answer, but I'm not sure.
Oh, the arrows.
Like, yeah, no, I noticed the arrows. This one is pointing up, which I'm guessing it's pointing to this one. And that's the hint. The arrow's literally pointing to that decision, being like, pick this one. Is that what it is?
Basically, yeah. Only pick the one with the trait arrow.
Yeah. What if it
What
was
do you
an
mean?
illusion?
It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
Regardless of significance, we live in the present. I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me.
I feel this is mostly for the third impact players, but it's still nice.
Yeah, I understand it's a feeling of longing, but some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could,
much
whenever we
better.
could.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment, the wish to return to the past, a longing for a certain someone. Sentimental attachment, longing for a certain someone, the wish to return to the past. Maybe a sentimental attachment?
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence. And thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless. On the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the
No.
end of the
Why would
nihility.
Twitch give me drops for this game? I
Until
mean, I
we
do know
meet
why,
again
but it is intrinsically dangerous for me.
I'm guessing because this I'm guessing this is what she looks like in Honkai or what in Impact. I have no idea. But it looks like also that commercial from her trailer where like it turns out that Robin was like just kind of wearing like a wig and stuff for a makeup commercial. It looks like her. It's Acheron. That's funny. And we're zapped here. Return to the Astral Express. Up. And glittered here for a brief moment. What I want to know is the radio.
That was her when she was still fighting to save her doomed planet.
Okay.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening.
Her when she hadn't yet lost everything.
Okay.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of
Fuck you.
Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
And yeah, if you select any of the up arrows during that, it trails off and you don't get that interaction.
Oh.
The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Okay, so this doesn't change. Okay. Oh.
There'll be new radio after the quest is finished.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess Pom Pom's depressed.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad.
We didn't get you.
Don't cry.
I'm sorry, you asked for a 10-piece chicken nugget and we didn't get it for you.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Who all my really old friends are dead.
Ah.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened?
Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before. The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad.
Being Pom Pom must suck.
Pom Pom is just.
Or was I joined with Pom Pom again?
I think because the juxtaposition is funny. But, like, what is Pom Pom? They're just the conductor. But we don't know what Pom Pom is.
Angry! Yeah, angry! No matter where the express stops,
An immortal conductor.
manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this,
Bun with no nose.
run out of fuel.
Like, bun with no nose.
Remember, if you want to revive a Kivali, Jade only requires one pom-pom tail.
Yeah, I was gonna
They
say, I was
are
like,
bunny.
where's your tail, Pom Pom?
That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
Me and Pom Pom was shocked.
Yeah. Imagine having to manage a fucking galactic space train every
I'm
time you have to
coping the
stop
group
these
mom
yahoos
like a
to
boss.
destroy a planet.
Like, you get to be the conductor of this really big, cool, fucking galactic freaking train, but you're a little Banui.
Let's go, March.
Talk to the whole crew.
Both being an immortal and can never leave the train to join on their friends' adventures.
Yeah, I think that's the worst part. They can never leave the train.
Yeah.
So all Pom Pom has are the people that are invited that come onto it.
It's okay.
Pom Pom was the Monty Python rabbit in the past life. Pom Pom will watch every person leave the train for the last time.
Oh, that hurt.
What happened? I missed it.
Emerald said Pom Pom will watch every person leave the train for the last time.
Oh, that's sad.
That fucking hurt me, Emerald. I'm gonna cry.
And he will never
right
know.
in the feels.
But
He'll never know it's the last time either, until it happens.
Ow. Pom Pom was the Monty Python rabbit in his past life. Alrighty.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Pinacony was made by several trailblazers that we just informed him of what they did and that they
That's the
died.
problem with either immortal or very long-lived individuals, huh?
Yeah.
Eventually, they just see the people they love die.
Yeah.
Why you got to hurt us, Emerald Squeak 18 Bauer?
Penacony was made by several trailblazers that we just informed of what they did and that they died, yeah. It's like, hey, we went to Penacony where a bunch of your friends were. They're all dead.
No one knows exactly when Pom
For like
Pom
a
boarded the
1,000
Express,
trillion years.
but
Because I just rage quit Elden Ring and I am mad and I got to replace that with something else.
Goodbyes.
So your pain I chose.
More than we can imagine.
Because I just quit Elden Ring. Oh, and I gotta replace that with something else. Oh, okay. No, I get that.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's
March here
emotions
with the
have
man.
become
I never expected he would be
by
so
the
sad
grind
to
of
hear
time.
3 of his friends died.
They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them.
I can just imagine freaking March, fucking psychopath.
I don't get it. I don't get it, Mr. Yang. We told Pom Pom that all his friends are dead, and then he just started crying. Why did he start crying? His friends are just dead.
I gotta work on my March impression. I feel like if I just really actually gave a shit.
Face palms. Oof.
You're right there.
I just thought it was funny, and
Don't
then I
make
heard,
jokes.
and then I heard my laugh, and then
Has
it
the
started.
same energy as March right after Bronya's mom died in front of her. Hell yeah. Successful mission.
My
Are you
laugh for a
okay?
second sounded like when you start up a car and it doesn't start up.
Squeaky, do you need an inhaler? March is numb to others' misery involving death. Spicy shrimp noodlesy.
Oh yeah, we finished. Yeah, we did those already. Hi, Chaos. Oh, I should actually take that off the title. Whew. Yeah, we already did spicy noodle karaoke. Ooh, now we're just winding down. Ooh, oh yeah. March is numb to, yeah, has the same energy as March telling
Hope you had fun.
fucking Bronya with fucking Bron.
I don't understand, Bronya. Your mom just died. But really, she was evil, and she was the reason Belobog was going to suffer eternally. It's a good thing your mom is dead, Bronya. She needed to die. Why are you crying, Bronya? Branya, why? That's gonna be
No,
March's
I
thing.
don't
You have
know,
a
like,
new girlfriend. Just
Travis,
get
I don't
over
know what
your
happened.
evil
I just
mom's
started
death.
curling up into a ball and sobbing profusely.
Branya, why are you crying? You lost your mama. Yeah, okay, cool, but you got a cool girlfriend out of it. I don't understand why you're crying.
This is like a net benefit, man.
It's like, yeah, lost a mom, got a girlfriend, lost a mom, got a mommy. What's the problem? That's gonna be just March's thing. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? March is a psychopath, confirmed.
Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
If it's not with a cup of coffee, it's with her big, supple breasticles.
I don't understand how you don't see how cool this was for me. Successful trailblazing mission. Hooray. Come on, hooray.
Come on, we saved the day and it only cost 3 people. Technically 4, but Gallagher's not real. This is a win.
Meanwhile, she acts sad at the idea that one day people will forget her and her adventures.
What do you mean people are gonna forget me?
Everyone always makes it back on board. Pom-Pom has had
That's
no
not real, or
choice
that
but to
little
delay
bellhop
the warp
twink.
jump schedule.
Gallagher. The little bellhop twink. Yo, Emerald's angry. Emerald chose fucking violence.
I'm not angry anymore, lol.
Okay.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
That's because you never leave your room, Dunhung.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive.
Hear me
a
out, did Gallagher
constant
actually
flow of
stop
energy.
existing, or did he make
Much
us
like
think he stopped existing but is still around? Enigmata.
Perpetual motion machine.
Did Gallagher actually stop existing? It seemed to be implied that he stopped existing. But, at least, well, here's the thing.
Dan never leaves his room. Crowd eat good here. Guy is the only one who decides to skip the celebration, gives no reason, just doesn't go.
I love how the voice actor is also just like, please, Hoyo, please let Don Hung leave his room. And then it was like, everybody thank Boot Hill for getting Don Hung to leave his fucking room. Fucking...
Doing side quests, we see a lot of memory zone meme entities choose to stop existing, so I assume Gallagher just let himself go.
Yeah.
Dan is actually just a hardcore gamer.
Now, when 2.2 came out, they had a little notice that said that due to certain story stuff, certain characters for a while, they didn't say how long, but will temporarily no longer appear as guests on the Astral Express. And because of that, everybody was worried that somebody was gonna fucking die. And then it turned out to be Gallagher and Misha. At some point, they're supposed to come back, because seeing them on the Express and talking to them gives you 5 Stellar Jade. But it's also a thing of, like, because of that, they also stopped sending you text messages. But they're supposed to eventually come back, it's just we don't know when.
But because of our previous...
Gotta love how Dan follows the path of the Trailblaze by refusing to go anywhere unless actively volunteered to do so.
Pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Oof. We're taking too long to do our job because this dumb bitch here wants to fucking kick trotters. Sorry. Longer than anticipated at every stop, and to ensure everyone always makes its way back on board. Pom-Pom has no choice but delay the warp jump schedule.
The problem with Gallagher is he follows the Enigmata, which pretty much means you can trust nothing involving him, so he might have stopped existing, but it could also just be a trick.
That's fair, but at the same time, he's the one that sent out the invitations to the Astral Express, and one can say that that also could have been a lie and that it actually wasn't him who sent the invitations, but then we don't know who did it. And then it's a thing of like, once the job is done, what can he really do? And then on top of that, you've got fucking Sleepy that's been looking for him and can't find him and is apparently attacking people out of separation anxiety. Then you've got fucking Sleepy who's like been looking for Gallagher.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'd be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around
So with Gallagher, only the persona is dead, because the person who conjured the lie of Gallagher was found out, and thus will be retiring the character essentially.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Get out of here, Black Swan. No one invited you.
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
She was
Oh
sniffing
my
your
god,
panties.
Black Swan, hi.
Oh my god, Black Swan,
The
hi.
history fictionologist who created the character of Gallagher is still around.
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
You were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel.
Howdy, Squeaky. How you doing?
Hello, how we doing? Heckin', 1 second. Bernard, if you would kindly let people know.
Hello, did you know we're raising money for Gamers Outreach? If you donate $10 or more, you can get entered in a raffle, and once we hit the $1,000 mark, we raffle off full-body semi-rendered tin art. And for $20, you can get an emote chibi. Put in the commands !charity or !rewards for details.
Yeah. We are currently heckin' raising money for charity.
Honestly, everyone is super on guard around Black Swan, but besides a couple of weird things, she herself hasn't really wronged or hurt anyone. In fact, she's been instrumental in solving everything.
Oh yeah. Let's see, let me... Want to make sure I have certain things marked. I've sent Kaze. I have replied to your thingy, Kaze, with your emote. And then let me... And then I'll copy this message link for...
Nice emote.
Okay. There we go. Wah wah.
So the reason people are so suspicious of her is in part because everyone always works out for her, and we have in-game proof she's been manipulating everyone, including us, to manufacture a result for a goal she won't tell anyone.
Yeah, no, she's fucked with shit. Like, in some way, shape, or form, she has fucked with shit, and not really giving us reason why, and we're just supposed to trust her? Like, no, I don't. I don't. I do not. Alright, just...
I just wanted to chat with everyone.
So
to see
Black
if we could
Swan's
work
one of those
together.
morally ambiguous
But
characters.
now,
Yeah,
it
and
appears
also one that
my
fucks with
suggestion
memories.
Could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those
We know
mild
she can and has
memories of
manipulated
yours.
our memories, and can make us believe whatever she wants us to, so she's pretty much inherently untrustworthy. Also March is on guard against her.
But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached.
By the way, guys, I heard we can revive our god if we just cut off Pom Pom's tail and give it to Jade.
Should you be able to lay
Ah,
down a new
gotcha.
stretch of
TBH I'd
silver
much
rail,
about Star Rail.
the
Just
Express
what I've
may
seen
never
on
have
streams.
to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that
Why
possible?
the fuck would you know that?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths. Its destiny
Is the word of
hanging in the
Sigma.
balance.
Shugma.
The Eternal Land. Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
It's Sunday! They got one for each hand, and one for the dick chicken wings.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Hey, Sunday! So there we go, he's not dead!
He's just in prison and might be a bad guy later.
I was slightly spoiled of this part, but I already knew that he wasn't dead because of an NPC in the theater in 2.2. So yeah, he's alive. I really kind of wonder.
Okay,
because
yeah, this is shit I haven't seen.
Yeah.
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm.
I don't know. Might be the
You
afterlife
especially
or
come to see
assimilation.
me
Maybe the
just to
government
sate
isn't
your
even
vile
real.
vanity.
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow,
would you be willing to talk to me then?
So Jade is Satan. We can all agree Jade is Satan, right?
Maybe. I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna have Bernard hush really quick so that I can quickly pay it so I can just pay attention. I'll turn him back on in just a sec.
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
Okay. So there are people that were thinking that this third chain that's in the back here was on his wings, because people think that, at least in the case of Robin and Sunday, that they've got hip wings along with the little ear wings that they have. And it's hard to say because we don't really see anything as obvious on Sunday unless you look at his like jacket, where one looks like a wing and the other one looks like something that's been clipped. Whereas with Robin, it's like on her dress she has like the little side wingy thingies, which some people have pointed out that those are not actual wings, they're just decoration, but I don't know. But yeah, I was gonna say Cerberus, it could also be on his waist to limit mobility and keep him on the chair. So
I will not.
Yeah, so sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands, see what the world is truly like.
Accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Hi, Risk Noodle. Okay. Stranger in a strange land. Interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Visitor verification. Boot Hill has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Boot Hill when you return. Robin has become a visitor. You might come across Robin. Sparkle has become a visitor to the Express. Black Swan has become a visitor to the Express. Argenti, he kind of already was, but okay. And then now Voyager, had I not seen the sun. Tell me, oh Muse. Alrighty. I've got a message. I think Argenti hasn't been since the swarm disaster. Oh. Cool. That feels so cool, don't you think? Wait, more bombs. Give me the coordinates and I'll defuse. Well, there are only 1,000 bombs. Miss Sparkle never breaks her words. I'm just here to spill the beans on Miss Sparkle's motive. Got it? Do tell. Do you remember the prophesized 3 deaths? What's that got to do with you? Who knows? All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as the director at Penacony. Seems like it's a friend she made while gaming. The client told Miss Sparkle to make sure the 3 deaths happen in the safest way possible. In return, they shared their script with Miss Sparkle. And what happened next? Well, a smart cookie like you can surely guess, gray hair. However, Miss Sparkle However, Miss Sparkle isn't some control freak. She let the actors decide how the story would unfold for themselves. Surprise question. Did you press the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you? I couldn't do it at all. I didn't even get the button. Oh, really? Well, good luck scoring a ticket next time then. But no worries. Since more than half the actors pressed the button, the 3rd death went exactly as planned. She soared up in the sky and set off the most epic fireworks Penacony has ever seen, giving a grand finale to this beautiful dream. And she herself was safe and sound, happiest ever ending ever. So congrats, gray hair. After all, you're the one who made the call and actually saved that Firefly girl. And that means Miss Sparkle will get paid as promised. Oh, by the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle has decided to share another secret with you, gray hair. What is it? You know what? Actually, Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. Go on. The account has been deleted. Lol. See, is everyone here? I have something to announce. Important to announce.
We're getting wages.
We're getting better food.
Confess.
The food options in the dining menu are becoming more updated. The day has finally come. Does Passenger Squeaky have some points of dissatisfaction to raise about the current menu? I guess she is probably about to complain about the pre-made meals again. Let me give an advice of personal advice. Stop scrolling through food blogger videos. To business. The thing I want to tell everyone is that the Astral Express will soon be one of the shareholders of the Penacony conglomerate. The family and the IPC will begin formal negotiations soon regarding the I would like to read! I would like to read the messages! And the Strategic Investment Department managed to secure a significant boon for us. When the financing is done, the IPC will transfer 5% of the stocks to the Astral Express to express its sincerity in developing a long-term partnership with the Nameless. Whoa. Though I don't know much about shares or options, that sounds great. I'm more curious about how future dividends will be calculated. Are we gonna be rich? Oh my, have you been living in poverty this entire time? You must have had it rough. As a ceaselessly trailblazing Nameless, we got another responsibility to shoulder regarding this agreement. As shareholders of the Penacony conglomerate, we must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors and ensure the planet of festivities will no longer depart from the proper path of harmony. Penacony, your girl boss is here. Time to make everyone submit. Wait, no. It's time for everyone to remember our name. Oh, it seems like Squeaky's full of energy. Hey, what are you doing? Let her be, March. I can tell her determination from the words she typed. We can't stop her. Checking out. Enter the lobby of the hotel in reality and renounce your authority. Informing your crew has been... Head to the hotel and assert your newfound status. Divergent universe. Girl boss, girl boss, girl boss. Oh, it's an icon. Hell yeah, it's an icon. Yeah, I recently got this one. I'll do the sparkle doll. I think it's cute. TikTok. You've got new fucking Dreamscape pages. Ashes to ashes. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Sticker collection. Hey. Stimker. Girl boss capitalism at the end of Pride Month. Let's go. Oh my god. Alright. Add new footnotes to our destiny. Successfully resolve the bomb threat and watch the grand fireworks. Decide upon the next stop at Penacony. To Euphorius, the Eternal Land. But... Huh, I wonder where the fucking Sword Festival... Open 300 treasures. Ooh. Hell yeah. I wonder how that's gonna... Huh. Because at least from what looks like is gonna be happening at some point in the future, we're gonna be going to Azienjo for like a sword dance thing. Hey! Oh yeah, your voice work doesn't work still. Praise the passionate soul. Please allow me to praise. Like we understand each other. Remember that night of hallucinations? This very familiar car, the ugly giant sting solidified our friendship. Even remember the plant. An act of pure beauty. It appears you've been completely converted by the good name of Adrilla the Beauty. I once witnessed your dauntless courage and tenacious will. The gates of the Knights of Beauty are always open to you. The feeling of boarding the express and seeing everyone again is simply indescribable. My dear friend, please allow me to extend my sincere greetings to the express in a way that only a knight can.
I don't see a little tuft of white hair on him.
Yeah. I've noticed that with some characters. Some of them have little, like, tufts of like, other color. Like, again, Argenti has that little tuft of white. Welt has a little tuft of white on him. A little hard to see, but I have him so I can show. Where's my Welt? Yeah, I have to do it here. Like, he has a little tuft here. Acheron has a couple strips of white, but I understand that. Welt's hair is just graying. Yeah, but that's not how hair graying works. It doesn't work like that. With Serval, we know that she probably just did some, like, dye work to it. Sampo, he has some, like, whitish ends. Let's see. It grays at the roots, right? Yeah, the roots are, like, at the top of your head. Those are his ends that are... The ends that are... His ends are our thing. Yukong has it too. She has a bunch of random white tufts here. But she doesn't have any back here. She just has these random little white tufts. Like... It's just something I've noticed. Sparkle, she's got, like, her ends are kind of red. But again, the ones that I've noticed with the most are with Argenti and Welt, where they just have this tuft of white, of, like, where the ends of their hair end white. And Firefly, her ends are, like, bluish. And kind of gradient out and match with her clothing. It's just something interesting I've noticed. Alright, let's go to the Reverie and assert our dominance. That's not what I wanted. Oh god, there's still so much here. Where is it? Here we go. Gonna go assert my dominance. Hey, Varendell, how we doing, hun bun?
Wonder where I needed this time.
That's Grulum. What the fuck are you doing here? Ah, shit. From today onwards, I'll be the mistress of this hotel. Trying to straighten out Penacony's workplace conditions. This hotel lobby will be my first stop. Time to show the guests what true 5-star service. Where the fuck is Dennis? Dennis, you're fired. Just doing a bit of the new story? Oh, I haven't touched Dawn Trail yet. Let's see, if I'm not wrong with Beamy Squeaky's Astral Express. Yes. My status is now much more than that.
In Dawn Trail, I'm just going. Honestly.
I'm gonna be the lobby manager right now. I'm not sure what you get by that. Would you be mind elaborating? About to become a stakeholder in Penacony. And embellish the truth, the teensy weensy went. And then you... Madam, let's first put aside what your statement is true, but even if the Astral Express has a stake in the organization or position, it doesn't mean that you can... I think it's not a bad idea at all. Hey, it's Santa! Well, Odie Alfalfa suddenly appears before you without any signs. Perhaps the ability to appear out of nowhere is a manifestation of the power of the Harmony? Mr. Alfalfa, what are you doing here? Since the Oak family head is absent, I have to meet with more people as the up-and-coming talent. Never thought I'd see such a scene as soon as I arrived, but I think it's alright. If this lady is one of the nameless, that means they'll also be one of our long-standing partners in the Penacony conglomerate. Experiencing an employee's life, if a business partner who brings up such a little request, this old man can still grant it. Mr. Alfalfa, Young one, don't worry. Just look around you. With such a major disaster befalling Penacony, how many nude guests would dare stay in our hotel? To have a nameless become our lobby manager, isn't that the best kind of market in a family as ours right now? Discover opportunities and invest in them. That's just common sense. Such basic business acumen is what the Iris family lacks the most, if you ask me. Young one, look and learn. Just call me Boss Gray. For the next 10 system hours, your Reveries one and only lobby manager. Hell yeah, I own this bitch now. For 10 hours. Don't fret, you haven't been fired. Certainly live to see everything now. Who would have thought to experience such good luck in my life? You're a magnificent, anonymous person. All my years is the first time I've someone voluntary waiting to work more. I have unattended duties in the golden hour. Wait a minute. Handover, what handover? You jest, you thought this job would have professional knowledge requires or entry barriers? Trust me, with your overqualified traits, all you have to do is stand here and keep that smile on your face. As for what comes along, just play it by ear. Yep, by ear. Dude just got paid. Yeah, dude just got a paid off day. I'm bequeathing my entire job to you. Have a great day, plaything. Playing, or rather working. He's like, yo, day off and I get paid? Where to begin?
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the
Day before use of every hotel standard issue automated service terminal. To its guests, it's a one-stop shop service for checking in, checking out, and navigation service. Make it a perfect tool of convenience, but to you, it's a monstrous machine that has robbed countless job opportunities from aspiring youths, completely rendering the service industry a glorious human touch. More importantly, it threatens your place as a lobby manager. It renders your presence and existence redundant. You will not allow such a thing to happen. Your pride as a lobby manager will not be usurped by a cold, ugly machine. Kick out its power supply. Really? You're just going to remove its power supply? You sure this is trailblazing enough? Smash it to smithereens. The baseball bat strapped on your waist whispers to you, and you reach for it. Oh yeah, let me turn Bernard on.
Hey.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn him on. He's been subsequently turned on. That was close. You almost let your impulsive instincts get the better of you. Good thing your love for money and your destructive tendencies in check. You think you hear the baseball bat at your waist sigh in resignation. Sorry to disappoint you, old friend, you lament in your heart, but don't worry. There'll be plenty of other opportunities to flaunt your power. Kick the terminal's power supply. Ooh. More importantly, from now on, all guests who require concierge service will need to come to you. You now hold an iron grip over each guest's life and death. You can respond to every inquiry they have with condescension. But that's not enough. You still require more preparation that will guarantee a perfect work experience for the next 10 system hours. Besides the lobby
Doing
manager...
this without any training.
Yep. Besides the lobby manager, there are
What
still
could
other staff
possibly
at the
go
front
wrong?
desk. Let them all enjoy a day off work. Oh, this place is gonna go to shit. Uh-huh. Wait, yeah, did you just unplug the automated service terminal?
Pinacony shuts down in one day because of us.
Yes, that was me.
Just got
okay,
the
that's
message.
fine.
Love the
As long
emote.
as-
Need to make sure to thank Din. Now to wait, I don't have a channel to use this for, so I can't use it on Twitch. F you.
I mean, what you can do, though, is you can still use it on, like, Discord. What you can do is you can make your own little personal server, and then, like, put it there. And then, like, I think you should just be able to use it in other servers if you have some form of Nitro or some form of paid Discord. As long as you're happy, we'll just plug it back in later. Did someone put something in the water today? It's just one weird thing after the next. Weird things are in my wheelhouse. I'm all ears. Strange, didn't you see it too? Dennis the manager. Who knows what he's dealing with upstairs, but he stormed out screaming things like vacation and tokens. It was so weird. I've never seen him like that before. I heard about something going down in the dreamscape, but it's a work day, so you know. The lobby manager is MIA too. What are we supposed to do? I'm in charge of things around here now.
Huh? For real? I take it all back then. Today isn't a weird day. Today's a miraculous day. Then I'll leave all the reception work to you. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Seeing as old Odie personally assented to this one, I can't get blamed if anything goes wrong, can I?
Hang on, I still need you to help me with a favor.
Huh? If you
Prime
need
for
anything,
sure.
just ask
Do
away, Miss
prime.
Manager. Welcome to Penacony, miss. How can I help you?
I see you've brought a... Oh, whoops. It's because I spawned, like, right next to him still. Screw them, please forgive me for coming here uninvited and without checking in. You'll see my name in the permanent VIP list of the family. Your name of Screwlum. She's quick to compose herself. You really admire her professionalism. Just a moment, Mr. Screwlum. Your name is indeed on the permanent VIP list. Welcome back to Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. What can I do for you? Vicky and I are here to visit a hotel guest. Dr. Calderon Chadwick. Could you arrange with us to meet? From what I know, he's been staying here for quite some time.
It's actually really funny to interrupt that quest with this quest.
Yeah. Calderon Chadwick? That name doesn't ring a bell to me, which is strange. Please bear with me while I check the system data. That won't be necessary, Allie. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Fuck this quest.
Dr. Chadwick can't meet with
Can this
visitors.
recognize other languages?
I don't know. You can try. The Chadwick don't meet with visitors at the moment. It's you. What if we insist on seeing him? Nope, that's a no. I was lenient to you last time at the Dream's Edge. The same thing won't happen again. Count yourself lucky that Mr. Screwlum is with you, Dream
This
Chaser,
quest is why I
otherwise.
have my principles.
Let's not escape the situation. The family wouldn't want to disturb the guests in the lobby, right? To the best of my knowledge, Calderon Chadwick isn't a long-life species, and the last time I talked to him was 2 amber eras ago. By what means did the family extend the lifespan of Calderon Chadwick? I'm gonna assume it's just said Calderon Chadwick. Has that means been approved by the Interastral Health Organization? Does it comply with the regulations of Penacony? I don't have the authority to answer your questions or allow unauthorized visits to Dr. Chadwick, sir. Please leave. There's no room for negotiation here. Understood. Your action speaks of your loyalty to the family. Well, can I assume that you'd rather turn the family against Planet Screwlum just to uphold your principles, am I correct? Are you prepared to bear the consequences of being the enemy of the Genius Society? Screwy, I've never seen this side of him. He's so intimidating over it all of a sudden. Please excuse me for a moment. I need to consult our family head. Moira's gone for a while. When she returns, her facial expression has softened a great deal. My sincerest apologies for the inconvenience. The family head has instructed me to let Mr. Screwlum and this nameless lady here through. Please come with me. Live
So
at the front desk,
painfully
you had some
corpulent.
boss stone balloons as
Makes
decorations.
me feel a little icky.
That's more like it. That's more like an office worthy enough of a major shareholder. Let me see. Something seems to be missing still. Oh yes, I have to go to the banquet hall. It just goes to the next one. Oh my god. Okay, thank you.
New drip acquired. Looks good.
Yeah.
The coffer set, essentially.
Greetings,
Looks
beautiful
nice.
lady. Would you like to assist today? I'll take 1 dozen Soul Glad. Sorry about that. You should be able to work out that we're a hotel bar, not a supermarket. If you want, you can go to the lobby manager of the hotel reception, order a full box from the concierge. I am the lobby manager. I guess I don't really understand what's going on then, madam. I'm sorry, madam. I think my coworkers are looking for me. Can you please hold on a sec? Uh-oh. I see. I get it. I'm very sorry, but there seems to have been a bit of a misunderstanding. Please don't take it personally. My coworker has filled me in on the situation, manager. Please take all the Soul Glad here, as much as you want. We're always willing to help you, as long as it helps you perform your job well. You do everything you can to get a whole dozen Soul Glads in your hands and feet. It's just a pity that you never learned seriously how to juggle back on the Xianzhou Lafu with Miss Gui, otherwise you'd be able to carry off all these sodas. Great, free refills of Soul Glad, special privilege only the lobby manager gets to enjoy. I think should be pretty much ready. Let's get to work. Then, I want to see what kind of guests stay in this hotel. Begin work as a lobby manager. That's not a dozen Soul Glads, it's only 5. People don't know how to count here. front desk is the Reverie Hotel, originally the gateway to that luxurious, opulent, inebriated dream world. It has become thanks thanks to your hard work, it's become something very fashionable. Outsiders might rate it as a rundown mess, but you tell them that's just out with the old and with the new. And of course, that's just as you intended it. Enough blathering, let's get to work. Whatever you say, lobby manager. Give those confused VIPs a taste of your special hospitality, boss. Going through all those major events, a front desk job seems rather empty today. Of course, it's also possible that your over-the-top style of decoration has frightened off all the Shut up! Let me think. What should I do next? Okay. MIA for a while. Wait for the next guest. Drink a bottle of Soul Glad to get rid of the boredom. Glug, glug, glug. Feel incredible after sinking a whole bottle of cold Soul Glad. If it weren't for your limited literary abilities, you probably would have written a poem or two about it already. Anyway, does the Reverie have a real bathroom in here? I haven't seen one. And at the rate you're consuming Soul Glads, you'd best have all the info you need available to you. Have another bottle of Soul Glad. Gulp, 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 gulp. This bottle of Soul Glad fails to...
Are you just drinking on the job?
Yes.
Let me second to figure out what Soul Glad
I'm the
is.
manager! I'm the manager! I can do what I want! They said I own this part of Penacony. This bottle of Soul Glad fails to provide the expected refreshing and revitalizing experience. As you finish the bottle,
it's just soda.
A slight pang of regret washes over you, as your stomach gives slight shivers of protest. However, in return, you feel your poetic inspiration has ascended to a brand new level. Just a bit more of the Soul Glad stimulus, and you will instantly compose a magnificent masterpiece. Oh, it won't let me do it. Wait for the next guest to arrive. Yeah?
The master's gonna be all over the goddamn floor.
Hello, I'd like to check in. Do you have a booking? I can't check you in. I'm Squeaky. I'm the shareholder of the Penacony conglomerate. Do you have a booking? Of course I do. Could you please look it up for me? Roy Boogie Booga Baden Powell. You heard things, right? That's his real name. Roy Boogie Booga Bougie Booga Baden Powell. Alright, Roy Boogie Booga Baden Powell. That's right. It's clear to you that this Pepeshi has no idea how funny his name sounds. It's rude to just laugh at someone's name, and so you decide to do so quietly in your head. How kind. Hang on a minute, let me check the system. There never was any system in the first place, and even if there was, Dennis has never told you how to operate it. Fortunately, Penacony has just been through a disaster. You guess that the Reverie Hotel should have a few empty rooms now. Madam? Did you just say that you'd like to check the system? Questions arise from the guest, as expected. Weaponless, you are armed only with your quick wits and a sharp tongue. Take 'em on, soldier. Good news, there are plenty of vacancies now. Good news, you picked the perfect time to stay, because it's the off-season and the Reverie Hotel has plenty of vacancies. You booked an economy room to begin with, but now we're able to upgrade you to a deluxe suite, an executive suite, or a comfort suite, free of charge. Really, that's amazing. Uncle Odie's the man. Did he just mention Uncle Odie? All of a sudden, the name Roy Bougie Booga Baden Powell doesn't sound so funny to you anymore. Sure enough, having a rich relative is the best cosmetic out there. Please, can I make the most comfortable room? I can't wait to join up with the group. I can't wait to see the legendary golden hour for myself. Say any random room number. Your room number is 13588, the Platinum Suite. Please take the elevator up to the 135th floor. Our staff will be waiting to meet you there. Thank you. They're right about the Reverie. Your service is even better than expected. Till then, see you later. Phew, that was a bit of a fright, but at least things got handled. Who would have thought that guest one would be someone of exceptional status? Now, the only risk is whether there actually is a spare guest room on the 135th floor, but you're sure that's fine. You trust the problem-solving skills of your coworkers, even if you never actually met them before. Outstanding team spirit, boss. Nice start. Hope the rest of the job goes just as well. Let me think. What should I do next? Drink a bottle of Soul Glad. The thick soul.
I missed something about this. Who let you be in charge?
So because of the deals that was being made, the Astral Express has been given 5% sharehold of the Penacony conglomerate. So it's assumed that in this quest, the Trailblazer understands that as we're in charge of Penacony now.
You're so stupid.
They're very stupid.
How did they get this far? They're so fucking stupid.
They're canonically stupid. The thick Soulglad slurry flows down your throat, reverses your digestive tract, and enters your stomach. And then it begins to sear your stomach, leading to an intense acid reflux that results in a series of retching. Despite the discomfort, your intoxicated nerves reach the poetic summit, and a string of exceptionally beautiful words effortlessly pours forth from your lips. Sing for your life, sipping on soda delight. Embrace the sweet dews as the day turns to night. We just got a raid from Obake Pam. Hello and welcome, everybody. Hello and welcome. Heckin', let me heckin'.
We're kind of a weird cryptid of a person.
Hello, I must go avoid spoilers as I want to catch up on this game eventually,
Raiders.
but have fun. Well, luckily for you, Pam, I'm on a side quest that is not important, but I will pause right here so that we don't potentially spoil anything. But hello, everybody. My name, let me zoom in. Let me. Hi! My name is Squeaky. I'm a variety VTuber, also a magical girl, and I do a variety of things, and I do things, and I suck. Hello and welcome. Hello.
Hi, Pam Tilda. By Pam Tilda.
Hello.
Such eloquence.
Bye.
We're
Nailed it.
We know what we're doing, right? Okay, so we're currently having a charity stream. This is day 2 of freaking 3 days. Unfortunately, you guys did miss the spicy noodle karaoke. But it is what it is. Hello, Karak. Thank you for the Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hey Bernard, because I suck at my job, can you tell them what's going on?
Hello, did you know we're raising money for Gamers Outreach? If you donate $10 or more, you can get entered in a raffle, and once we hit the $1,000 mark, we raffle off full-body semi-rendered tin art. And for $20, you can get an emote chibi. Put in the commands ! charity or ! rewards for details.
Yeah. They do it so much better than I do. Holy crap. Thank you for the raid, Pam, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. And yes, I don't know if she's still here, but yes, no, we're pretty much all caught up with friggin' Star Rail story. So we're just kind of doing like silly side quests for now. And for those who are playing Dawn Trail, I know that you guys over at Pam's stream have not been spoiling it for her. You guys are usually pretty well behaved, but just in case, no spoilers for Dawn Trail. Anyone who is currently playing Dawn Trail, I have not touched it yet. I've been very good.
I have not. I have been touching
Anywho.
it all over.
Anywho. Alrighty. In the haunted days of worries and sorrows, Soulglad will bring you happiness. Even if the last line lacks rhythm, it doesn't matter. Excessive worship of such rhymes is simply the mundane theories of those banal poets. A true ingenious poet like you should never be constrained by such rules. However, even the greatest poets have their limits, so it would be wise to heed the protest from your stomach and a safe distance from those enticing bottles of Soulglad. I have another bottle of Soulglad.
What is Soulglad? Why is it destroying you?
Because it's actually fucking alcohol. It's soda because China can't be like alcohol in a game, but it's alcohol. People get drunk off of this.
It's literally called. It literally describes intoxicants.
It's fucking alcohol. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh no! You realize that you should have listened to reason long ago, and now you find yourself in trouble. You feel belching and flatulence in your abdomen, transforming into an intense surge of heat that rises rapidly. Excuse me. It effortlessly breaches every barrier within your body's construction, forcing open your mouth with no self-control. Eventually, it became a pool of rainbow-shaded vomit that completely ruins your meticulously arranged work environment. There have been a couple times in Penacony that we've seen people literally throwing up rainbows. The few customers nearby are scared away by this horrifying scene. Perhaps this is another way to alleviate your workload. Now, you have learned your lesson, have you? You find yourself blaming Himiko and Mr. Yang, the parents among the crew, for their failure to emphasize the importance of self-control in the face of modern temptations. Wait for the next guest to arrive.
Have another bottle of Soulglad.
Is that Boot Hill and Argenti? What are they doing out here? When did they become so close? What are you hesitating for, my friend? Hesitating? Haven't you noticed? This lobby manager looks a lot like that other guy with the gray hair. I'm not good with people's faces, but I dare you to be the judge. You and I are looking at the trailblazer of the Astral Express, my destined friend. There's no confusion about it. Fucking love this idiot. I love them both. They're both fucking dumb.
Both very dumb.
I love them either. I love them sassy or I love them butt fuck stupid.
The good old Guns N' Roses duo.
Guns N' Roses, yes, I love that. I fucking love how these two, whether you ship them or you don't, it's called Guns N' Roses.
I fucking love it.
Oh, it's beautiful. Take a closer look. Holy forkaroni, it's actually you. The hero of Penacony. What are you doing here? You're an expert gunslinger, but your eyesight is this bad?
I'm the boss now, terrible.
I'm the boss now. Huh, no way. Fame and fortune. You've really gotten a lot out of this muddle forking trip to Petacony. Taking on work for busy staff. Oh, wait. Taking on work for busy staff just so they can have some space to relax. You really are a selfless messenger of the beauty. That's right, I really am so upstanding. I didn't expect this angle of, you have a high EQ, my friend. You have a high EQ. You have high EQ. Enough bullshooting. You're in charge here now, right? And do me a favor and give me a fork and extension for my room fast. And please extend my room for the next few days too, dear friend. How did you two end up together? Still haven't had enough of this place? How about you? How did you two end up together? What the fork? You think I want to work with someone else? Us Galaxy Rangers always work solo. Never thought I'd have to put up with someone clinging to me like this. That's between you and me. I've come to Penacony on a critical mission this time. A matter of life and death. Something extremely important. I met dear Boot Hill aboard the Radiant Feldspar. At first, I took him for a potty-mouthed savage unworthy of Adrilla's blessing. He's like, what the fuck? But after talking with him, I realized that this cold robot shell contained a blazing, hot, chivalrous heart. He surely was worthy of the beauty's favor. Fork me, you can't just... So, I decided to team up with him for now, and put my efforts toward realizing his unaccomplished noble pursuit. Could you pipe down, for fork's sake? What does noble pursuit mean? Here's the thing. Before I even came to Penacony, I heard about an extremely dangerous evil organization that's taken root on this planet of festivities. They're planning to use Penacony as a base for a series of deadly operations. Thanks to you, the family's matters have mostly been settled already. I'm going to make some use of my time, I can read. I'm going to make use of my time left to investigate this muddle fudge and cult, probably for the best if I completely destroy them shirt bags. Brave words, but Boot Hill unfortunately failed to even get the name of this cult. Butter my fudge, so nice of you to air my dirty laundry. God. Anyway, that's how it is. I'll leave it up to you how many nights to extend the room, hero. Now I've got to get back to inspecting more clues left behind by this cult. I'm coming with you, Boot Hill. Boot Hill and Argenti hurry out of the hotel lobby. You dial the number of the hotel reception and ask your co-worker to handle the room extension. Cyborg cowboy plus a night of beauty. What an amazing combo. I wonder how they'll be able to turn up. That's the really funny thing. The Knights of Beauty and the Galaxy Rangers, their whole thing is working solo, but in this case, Argenti's like, I will help you. I help. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
So
he's the goodest. Yes?
You said butter my fudge? What did he say?
He said butter my fudge.
Did he say butter my fuck? What does that mean?
I don't know, man.
I say fuck a lot, but I don't use it in nonsense sentences like that. I don't know.
It's either that or I don't know. I don't know.
No matter what you switch it with,
yeah. I don't know. So far, so good. Keep up the great job. Let me think.
Doesn't even know what he's saying anymore.
What should I do next? Drink a bottle of Soul Glad. No, absolutely not. Do you hear that? No, never. Trembling, you retract the hand that almost betrays your self-discipline. You have been cautious all your life, and now you must not let a bottle of carbonated drink ruin your hard-earned reputation. Wait for the next guest.
You never.
Another Pepeshi? Today a special holiday? Hello. Excuse me, is this the Reverie Hotel reception? This is my private home, you're crossing the line. Correct, you've come to the right place. Great, looks like I've come to the right place. So, I'm looking for a friend who once stayed here. Would you be able to help me out? Finding friends, another completely new kind of gig. Fudge it, this is your first day on the job. Why are you running into all this other trouble? Based on your limited understanding, among most civilizations, for the personal safety of the guest and their property, if you want to find someone at the hotel, it's customary to show a valid form of ID. Unfortunately, you don't know how the Reverie... I can read. Unfortunately, you don't know how the Reverie normally handles this kind of appeal. However, you wish to maintain your professional image, so you ask. The person you're looking for, what's the room number?
Please hold up and let me see. Memo. Ah, there it is. It's the 135th. It's room 13527.
The 135th floor? That's probably just a coincidence. You should ask him the name of the person he's looking for just in case. Who are you looking for?
My friend's name is... Hang on a second. Where did I put that memo? Oh, I found it. His name is Roy Bougie Booga Baden Powell.
Huh. You feel relieved. This is going to make things easier. Also, you admire the professionalism of your coworker up there on the 135th floor. They've helped Mr. Roy complete his check-in without disrupting the flow of your work. Go find your friend. Thank you very much. So I'll go up then. Someone's gonna get assassinated. It's gonna be all my fault. So Penacony has guests of that caliber too. I thought everyone who could afford to come here was either filthy rich or an aristocrat. He looks pretty honest. There shouldn't be any problems, right? Don't think about it too much. Who knows what kind of guest I'll meet next? Let me think. What should I do next? Wait for the next guest. It won't let me. Is that Aventurine and Topaz? Shoot. You can't let the IPC see any fear in you. Relax and put on a good show. Wave.
That's a weird dog.
More like a pig. Yo. Oink.
Oh god, it is a pig.
Oh, it's you, Squeaky. We were just talking about you a moment ago. What a coincidence.
I haven't seen shit.
Huh? Yeah, they were talking shit. Haven't seen you around for a while, friend. You've been busy in my absence. First saving Penacony, then resolving the crisis aboard the Radiant Feldspar.
What the dog doing?
What the pig doing? First saving Penacony, then resolving the crisis aboard the Radiant Feldspar, even though it was a false alarm. And how is it that you're carrying the title of lobby manager now? Are you so short of money that you have to work 2 jobs? Oh, are you tired from so much travel and you want to experience what it's like keeping office hours? Why didn't you say so? The Strategic Investment Department is recruiting at the moment. How about I give you a project manager role? With your credentials, P25? No, P30 at least. Posted straight up to Pierpoint HQ. Meals, accommodation, and travel expenses all reimbursed. How about it? As Topaz, what's the base salary? Ask Aventurine, you're recovering pretty fast. That's really worth giving some good thought to. Hold on, let me ask Aventurine. Thanks for your concern. The fact that I'm standing here and talking to you is all thanks to that red-headed knight of beauty coming to my rescue. I've never met a real knight before. And if I just listened to the rumors, I think they were just a bunch of sensationalist weirdos. Turns out, seeing is believing, right? What's the base salary? I didn't expect that. Are you really interested? Your salary and bonuses are no big deal. We can talk about those. But really, shouldn't you go ask Miss Himiko what she thinks? It will not be worth the trouble if poaching harms an important relationship of ours. It's really worth giving some thought into. Wait, that's not fair, Director Topaz. Oink. Oink oink. If I'm not mistaken, you have quite a few capable workers above P30, right? Compared to you, I'm currently in need of an industrious and bold project manager over here. I'll work with him! Come work for me, and you'll start at P35, with all my resources at your disposal. What do you say? Ha! So that's how it is. So Director Aventurine would like to poach people from right under my nose, huh? You
don't need me to explain to you why you have so few people working for you. Instead of blaming others' management skills, you should spend a little time reflecting on your own work habits. Work habits? Are they really that important? Don't forget, the Strategic Investment Department's work culture is results come first. You couldn't even handle a little frozen ice planet, Director Topaz. Those work habits you care so much about are probably just an excuse for failure, right? Try in vain to get a word in. You try finding an opportunity to inject your own insights in this confrontation between two IPC senior executives. And as expected, you completely fail. You watch on helplessly as I want that bottle of Soul Glad, unfolds before your eyes. Trying to stir me up with your usual tricks, huh? Let's see. Even if I count all the gains from Penacony under your name, your success rate would still be several percent points behind mine. Aw, come on. That's looking at quantity over quality. I never expected the kind-hearted Director Topaz to resort to distorting concepts like that. Look deep into your heart, will you? You ought to know better than anyone else how difficult the projects I take on are. Then I really should sing your praises. Remember that time you sent me an Epsilon stock exchange market analysis? The Epsilon stock index is expected to bounce back strongly after bottoming out. The investors are advised to seize this opportunity and immediately take positions. But guess what? Just after markets opened the next day, the Epsilon index went below 21 million points. 28 million! The lowest in its recorded history! Are we going to start digging up old scores now? I was just being kind and hoped that everyone can make a little money together. How can an accident as rare as that be blamed on me? Besides, haven't we already done a retro on that? My source was your old friend at the Epsilon Star Exchange, who knew that you could work in stocks your whole life and still be incompetent like that. Huh. Any reason why you're not bringing up your undefeated luck in this case? Your standards sure are flexible, Director Adventurin. Blah. The idea that top execs at the Strategic Investment Department can get caught up in the chaos of the stock market leaves you feeling a little more balanced inside. Oink oink. Oh my, I could hear you two fighting from miles away. These two kids are such good friends. My humble apologies, Madam Jade. She's an old friend of ours, so we acted a little too familiar before them. Director Adventuring, next time you want to pick a fight, please mind the time and the place. Right back at you. I nearly forgot. We'd like to check out. Here's my room card. Hang on, why are you going first? If I remembered correctly, it was me who got here first. Has everyone forgotten the principle of first come, first serve? He really cares about cutting the queue. Keep watching the drama. Looks like you've really made a full recovery then. That's a pity. Arguing with you is part of my rehab as well, Director Topaz. They are top elites of the IPC in public, but just two hot-headed kids in private. Give me your room cards, Adventuring.
They're so petty, Ro.
Topaz.
No, they're so petty. Jade gives you the 3 room cards. Under the 3 Stone Hearts guidance, you successfully help them check out. Never thought checking out would take so long. I have to think about taking my previous offer off the table. Don't make fun of her, Adventuring. The Astral Express is now a shareholder in the Penacony conglomerate, just like the IPC, so you can consider us equal partners. Ah, since we're business partners then, why don't we snap a souvenir photo? Just think of it as an informal gathering between group reps. Good idea. Agreed. After all, it's not easy for all of us to meet up like this. Take photo. I want to take photo. Hey, why can't I be next to Adventuring? That's bullshit. I don't want to be next to fucking Stinky Topaz. Bullshit. Her camera skills aren't too bad. You've been hanging out with Miss March, haven't you? You picked up things from her? It really is commendable. We could always set up a separate role for you as a freelance photographer. Our private jet should be arriving soon, so let's say so long for now.
Please allow me once again to express my gratitude to all you nameless, especially Miss Himeko. I hope that the Strategic Investment Department will continue our deep commitment to cooperation into the future. So then, till we meet again. Oink. Deep cooperation? Ooh. I wonder which eccentric from the Strategic Investment Department I'll meet next time. Why am I feeling a little tired? Who knew being a lobby manager could be so tiring? Hang in there. Just a few more system hours, then you can clock out. Let me think. What should I do next? It won't let me drink it! Hang on, that's... Chingchui? What's she doing in Penacony? Huh? Yikes, is that you? You sure you should be here? Oh no, no. I really didn't want to bump into anyone I knew at this time, let alone get rumbled before I could even check in. Please, friend, don't tell anyone about me coming to Penacony, especially the Master Diviner. Did you go to Penacony to do a city walk? I don't understand what you mean. What have you been doing all this time? I took out all my annual leave at once just to come out here. The Master Diviner thinks I'm visiting the Xianshou Zuming and doesn't have a clue I was invited out here to Penacony. Invited by whom? I don't actually know who, but I still have the invite message saved. Want to take a look? Let me show you. Jingchui hands you her phone. 4-Foot Hall is now open to new members. We invite anyone who meets the criteria in the cosmos to visit Penacony and experience the wonders and beauty of the dreamscape. If your height is 141.5 centimeters or below, please present this invitation at the Reverie to check in for free. All travel and accommodation expenses will be reimbursed. 4-Foot Hall awaits your arrival. Is she really that short? We wish you a happy, relaxing... Holy shit, she's short. 4 feet? Holy shit.
That sounds like a scam.
What do you think? Awesome, huh? It's a free stay at the hotel if you qualify. I carefully measured my height before I came. 141.2 centimeters in the morning, 140.3 centimeters in the evening. Just perfect.
It's dodgy no matter how you look at it.
What's dodgy? Don't worry, I'm not an idiot. Normal scammers can't get one over me. Anyway, I'll take that as a deal then. Don't tell the Master Diviner about me being in Penacony, and as long as you keep your end of the deal, you can take 1/3 of the credits I win.
What happens if you happen to... And what if you lose?
No way. Still doubt my skill at games? Fine then, say no more. Vacation time is precious, so hurry up and help me check in.
Okay. The check-in progress was highly arduous, but
Thank you very much.
I have no idea why you're working here. Why you'd be working here as a lobby manager in this hotel,
and I'm not about to ask. Vacation time is too precious to waste on things like gossiping. See you later, buddy. Remember to keep your promise.
Making one's height the prerequisite? Something's bizarre about this. Maybe it's just some kind of elaborate prank? I hope Chingchui is able to foot the bill when the time comes. I'm sleepy. Wonder if there'll be any other guests today. Let me think. What should I do next? God damn it. It won't let me drink the Soul Glad. The crowd over there is... Hold on. Isn't that Miss Robin? Is she in trouble? The lobby manager should step in and maintain order.
Why didn't they train her?
Nope. They were like, yo, this dumbass is gonna take over. Let's go. Stop, who are you? I'm warning you not to go any further. I'm the lobby manager. That's ridiculous. The lobby manager wouldn't dress like this. Back off.
Ah, Freddy, it's okay. This lady is my friend.
Oh, I see. My apologies, madam.
I hope you're not offended. Freddy is new here, so he tends to be a bit tense in this kind of situation. I don't want to make things difficult for him. Back on the Radiant Feldspar, I thought of spending some time chatting with everyone from the Express, but the bomb scare threw everything off, of course. I said that wrong. Thankfully, no one was hurt in the end. Sorry for my bad hospitality at that time because it was feeling under the weather. I hope you all don't mind.
How are you doing now?
Feeling well now, thanks for your concern.
Ah, fuck.
Penacony, I have mixed feelings every time I'm back here. The 12 hours here are like a show that never ends. The performance on stage never cease, just like our hearts can't stop beating. The festival and party go on no matter who is gone. The blood, sweat, and tears we have shed for this world will inevitably be overshadowed by people's obsession with revelry. I hope the seeds we planted together can withstand the erosion of the tide. My wish is that everyone will wake up with smiles after the banquet ends. Sorry for being such a wet blanket there. Please don't get the wrong message. I'm truly happy to have this conversation with you before my departure.
Where are you going?
I want to go on a trip. I've canceled all my concerts, business engagements, and endorsement jobs to have a journey just for myself. Since some point in time, I've grown tired of the overly bright spotlight over my head. This time,
Well,
if possible...
no, your heart will stop beating eventually. You just won't be alive for very long afterward.
Yeah, but it's like, it's not the point. Yeah.
This time, if possible, I want to choose my audience. I'd like to sing for the flowers and grass on the roadside. Speaking of which, can you recommend any travel destinations? As a nameless, you must have visited many amazing places.
Herta Space Station is worth a visit. No, don't go there. Do not go to Herta's. Herta's fucking sucks. A place called Urillo. You can visit the Xianzhou Alliance. Out of all the places... I'd say Urillo.
Urillo? I've never heard of the planet. Since it's your recommendation, I'll surely find time to make the trip there.
You can visit the Xianzhou Alliance.
Xianzhou? I've met many fans from the Xianzhou merchant guilds, but I've never had the chance to visit there myself and experience the local customs and culture. Thanks for reminding me.
Herta.
Herta? Do you mean Madame Herta, the famous genius? I've never visited a Genius Society member. This is an interesting option. Thank you for the recommendation.
These are the only places I've been to.
Your input is very helpful. Thanks again. The stars are so vast and boundless. The moment I made up my mind to embark on this journey, I felt a strong inspiration inside me. I'd like to try composing my own songs. I want to write about all the significant experiences I've had in my life. Then I'll sing the songs to the children in Dreamflux Reef on the day I return.
Miss Robin, it's almost time.
Got it. Thanks for reminding me, Freddy. How about we take a picture together as a memento of this journey?
Leave it to me. I'm a pro.
I think you've spared the trouble. I think you've spared the trouble. Look at how many people have their cameras on us. I'm surprised by how you can make your facial expressions look great all the time. It's almost time for me to go. It feels a bit hurried to say goodbye now, but I'm sure we'll meet again, right?
She waves at you, revealing a smile that seems straight out of a poster. No, it is a perfect smile that I couldn't read the rest of that sentence for. New message. Help. What's wrong? It's bad. The situation's bad. I blame my greed. I should have been more careful. Come save me. I don't have any other friends here besides you. Where are you? Where is this place again? I heard them saying that this is a hotel in the dreamscape. Alright, where are we going? I wonder how things are going on Jingchui's side. It sounds pretty urgent, but what should I do with the work at the lobby? Never mind, saving lamps comes first. I'll find Jingshui at the dreamscape right away. Okay, dive into the dreamscape and rescue. Okay, it actually wants me to go into the pool.
Hotel has been left unattended. Nothing bad is happening right now.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Time to rescue Jing Shui. Let's go. Oh shoot. Looks like they're trying to be part of some ritual help. Who are they? Probably the cult Boot Hill and Argentina were looking into. Oh no, something bad happened. I have to move faster. Ordinary souls. Roy the Master. Now repeat after me. I'm grateful for my fate. What are you waiting for? Repeat after the Master. Say it. I am grateful for my fate. I'm grateful for my genes. I'm grateful for, my genes. I am the essence of the universe. I am the essence of the universe. I can't hold it anymore. How come this line is so funny? Mind your manners. You aren't pious enough. I'm willing to cease my growth. I'm willing to cease my growth? That's way too vicious. I'm less than 200 years old. I can still grow taller. Enough nonsense. Just repeat after the Master. The Master? Isn't he the nephew of old Odie who came to check in earlier? Seems like Ching Chui is being forced to recite some old chants. Wait, what's this bunch of Pepeshi guys up to? Whatever, let me approach them and ask them directly. Stop. Evil giants have no access here. Giants. You heard me. Stop here if you don't want to get hurt. No longer cowardly. Wait a minute. Aren't you that lobby manager? What should I do? I think you're a good person. Don't be fooled by her. All giants harbor malicious intent. They're all cunning devils.
Is this the Pepeshi KKK cult?
Slash their ankles. Crush their knees. Make those arrogant giants look up at us on their knees. Make them remember the doctrine of the 4-foot hall. But I'm still taller than you even when I'm on my knees. Remain silent. Silent, speechless, evil giant. You'll be purified by the Master. Indeed, the Master told us to never be swayed by the giant's blarney. This is the gathering site of the 4-foot hall. I'm sorry, I can't let you in. Do you guys really think you can stop me? Ruthless, brutal. Look, the evil giant can barely hide her fangs. For the sake of your safety, please drop the idea of breaking in. This is bad. Looks like Ching Chui has been kidnapped by this evil Pepeshi organization. I might put Ching Chui in danger if I break in by force. Is there any other way to go about this? It's a TV that activates Hanu Adventures. I might have an idea. God damn it. Alright, I guess we're doing this. It's morphin' time. No one can stop me now. Your girl is coming to your rescue. Hi, did they trick you into joining them too? Can't you speak? Uh-oh. You're so eager to save your kind-hearted spirit that you overlooked an important characteristic of Brother Hanu. I have to find a way to let Ching Chui know that you're her sister in arms. What should you do? Act like you're swinging a bat. Huh? Oh, I get it. You can't wait to tease these rascal lessons, right? Wow, I can't read. But we're outnumbered. Don't worry, my sister in arms will help get us out soon. Obviously, you two have your wires crossed. Let's try another way. Do a handstand like Ween Fen. Act like you're playing Celestial Jade. This is... You're a Celestial Jade player too? It's a shame that there are only 2 of us here. Let's get more players to play with us next time. Obviously, you two have got your wires crossed. Let's try another way. Okay, a handstand like Ween Fen. Picturing like Ween Fen does her street performances, you usually pull a handstand, peer away, and blah. Wow. Amazing. I'm blown away by your talent, buddy. Jing Shui Queps. Oh my god, she's an idiot. Obviously, you two have your wires crossed. Let's find another way. You give up. You give up. No matter what you did, you failed to make Ching Chui realize you were her companion. You need to come up with another way to get her out. A thought suddenly flashes through your mind. Still remember that strange duo who requested your service to extend their stay before? Boot Hill, the cyborg cowboy, and Argenti, the Knight of Beauty? Those two might be conducting an investigation in the dreamscape right now. They can possibly help out. The situation's pressing, but you can't take out your phone to contact them when you're in Brother Hanu's body. Partially because Brother Hanu's hands are too small, and partly because the dev team didn't make the animation for that part. Let's return to the TV. Oh, fuck this, I guess.
Lol.
Who are you?
I absolutely adore this quest.
Oh my god. It's very silly. It just shows that the Trailblazers are freaking
Anyone who said it's bad is wrong.
Absolutely.
It's a very silly quest. The three treasures. Hey, you there? What's the matter? Why are we called the three treasures? Where's Boot Hill? I need something from the both of you urgently. Boot Hill is here too. But you might have to wait a little. Someone just stole his hat. What? Can he handle it? It's really urgent. Can he handle it? Can he handle it? I'm in a rush. Calm down, my friend. I can see him returning with his hat. Fudge me, the street is such a mess. You're telling me some people really don't know the concept of order? Enough the chit-chat. I might have found that organization you mentioned. What? Where? Tell me. It's a long story. Hurry over to the hotel in the Dreamscape. My friend is being threatened by them. It doesn't look good. The hotel in the Dreamscape? Got it. We're on our way. A friend of yours is one of ours too. I'll come along to help settle the problem, my friend. Wait for Boot Hill and Argenty to come to your assistance. As you look down the crowd of the Pepeshi cultists below, you find yourself lost in thought. As a savior of Penacony and the renowned galactic baseballer, surely you can handle this small issue on your own, right? Perhaps they're concealing some secret weapons. I'm not that stupid to take on 20 of them alone. Wouldn't it be awesome to team up as the trio before diving into battle? I like that one. You've grasped the key to victory. That's right. The key to winning in this era is to combine yourselves into a cosmic battleship before crushing your opponents. Now all that's left is to wait. After waiting anxiously for a while, Boot Hill and Argenty arrive. My friend, we got your call for help and rushed over here at the speed of a night. Speed of a night? The Galaxy Rangers are the fastest. Hold on. Why am I even competing with you over this? You said you found that organization. Where is it?
How much of this is you still being drunk?
Fucking no. Point out the lower floor. The fork? I've never seen so many Pepeshi in the same place before. Ah, what a perplexing sight. I'm afraid not even the altruistic Adrilla would cast her gaze upon this place. Wait, so what Squeaky means is, these Pepeshi are the thugs we're looking for? They abducted my friend. Let me take another look at them. Cults often act in groups and attack pedestrians indiscriminately. The crimes they mainly commit include hitting people's knees with blunt objects, forcing them to kneel, and stealing their shoes and hats. By the way, Boot Hill's hat was stolen by a Pepeshi just now, too. Can't believe it, those little rascals. They seem decent, but are wicked deep down. Follow me. I'm gonna do the world a favor by teaching these dangerous criminals a lesson. Actually, funny. Oh no, I can't get out of this. Hold on, can I? Apparently, I actually found out that one of Boot Hill's dialogues.
Everything is fine. Nothing bad is happening.
One of his dialogues had him like giggling and like talking about his gun, and apparently they like changed it.
9mm.
Yeah.
Eternal classic.
Yeah, before this update, he'd be like, "Oh baby, 9mm." Like he'd get like excited talking about his gun, and apparently they took out the giggles that he had, like for some fucking reason. I don't know.
Maybe because they made him sound too horny about it.
Maybe, I don't fucking know, or just really eccentric about guns. I don't know. But like, hey, you little fudgehead over here, look here. Shoot, who's this monster that popped out of nowhere? So scary. It's unbelievable that there exist such hideous giants in this world, and there are two of them. Master, please pardon them. Hideous giants? What a repulsive title. I can't let you insult my friend in Boot Hill here. Fuck, okay.
I can't use what my friend and this guy meant here.
Is that how you interpret it? I declare that your days of bullying innocent people are now over. Release the hostage and get out of Penacony. Your safety will be guaranteed if you do as I say. Whoa, what an aggressive and evil giant. Don't forget that we, the 4-foot Hall, are invincible with the Master's blessing. Everyone, crush the knees of these villains!
Oh my...
Holy forkaroni, do you really want to get physical? Be careful, my friend. Please stand behind Boot Hill and me. The zealous followers of the 4-foot Hall jump with all their might and strike at Boot Hill and Argentine's knees. But with little success. Imagine using a normal type attack on a steel type opponent in a game. It's painful, my hands hurt. What's going on? How come these giants are immune to our faith-infused attacks? I'm a muddle-fudging cyborg ranger, kid. Looks like the belief of the Knights of Beauty reigns supreme over yours. Everyone, please stay calm. The 4-foot Aeon has spoken. They urged us not to panic, but to face our enemies with understanding and respect. You filthy giants, why must you disrupt the peace of the 4-foot Hall? What kind of vile belief compels you to spread misery?
And the other is wearing fucking space steel armor, you morons.
Yeah. What kind of vile belief compels you to spread misery to the people of this world? Given your eloquence, you must be the one in charge here, right? I don't want to waste my time arguing with you little forkers. Hand over the hostage in 1 minute or you'll suffer for it. You incorrigible, sinful giant. I wanted to pray to the 4-foot Aeon and ask for their forgiveness for you, but you are beyond redemption. If so, I have no choice but to adopt a more aggressive measure to manifest the kindness of the 4-foot Hall.
I need to take a step back before I laugh myself to death. BRB with food.
Close the door and release the Dream Jolt troop. Whoa, I didn't see this coming. Boot Hill, I'm truly honored to stand by your side in this fight against evil. Please protect my knees.
Please protect my knees.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Let's play for a while.
Okay.
Feeling spiffy?
Watch your head.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Time to twirl!
I hit the mark.
Let's see.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
I'll go easy this time.
Sure, I'll play along.
There we go. How could this happen? The Almighty Master seems so powerless against those giants, who are supposed to be weak despite their size. This doesn't make sense. The Master is an emanator of the 4-foot Aeon and the capable leader of all diminutive races in the world. Aeon? Leader? I guess you guys have been taken for a ride by this dude. By the way, my offer just now still stands. I'll give you another 40 seconds to release the hostage and get out of my sight. Otherwise, I'll let you taste my bullets. This was just a small hurdle on our path to cultivation. Don't let these despicable thugs impede your enlightenment. I just need to raise the membership fee. That's right. As long as the 4-foot Hall has sufficient funds, we'll surely be able to finish off these giants. Isn't your uncle loaded? Why did you mention Uncle Odie? Zip it. Is that true, Master? Is the 4-foot Hall just your scheme to scam our money? Still not moving? There isn't much time left for you. It's not worth it to risk my life here. Let me run while I still can. What 4-foot follower? He's just a fake emanator. I want a refund for my membership. A bunch of weak-willed fake followers. Run all you want. You'll never get a dime from me. Never. I knew that girl with Celestial Jade addiction was a bad omen. Even though you win this time, don't think you have it easy again next time we cross paths. Keep that in mind. And then he flees. You swear to your nameless predecessor is definitely the fastest Pepeshi you've ever seen. My friend, I knew you would come to my rescue. I saw the whole thing when you guys were teaching that evil cult leader a lesson. The two helpers of yours are really something. I can tell that they are pros just by looking at their attire. Ching-Trey, this is Boot Hill and Argenti. Hi, everyone. My pleasure to meet you, Miss Ching-Trey. Huh, you're from the Zienjo, miss? Hello there. I owe you guys a big one. Looking back, I realized I was really foolish. That invitation message was so shady. Why didn't I notice it? I was totally blinded by greed. Speaking of which, could Boot Hill's going easy on that master become an unforeseen misfortune? With the Drilla's blessing, it's against my wish to let an evil leader go unpunished. He might even make a comeback when the opportunity arises. Relax, Argenti. I've got his name and face locked in my memory. Anyone who's on the radar of a Galaxy Ranger can never sleep well at night as long as they're a part of the starry skies. I think I read that sentence wrong. Huh. This trip to Penacony has been quite a ride. If I'd known I would have gone through this ordeal, I would have just stayed home and slacked off. How about we take a photo together? The universe might never see another group more peculiar than us. That's a brilliant idea, Miss Chingchui. As my journey on Penacony is coming to an end, I've had a hard time finding a souvenir worthy of the beauty. Photo? No problem. Just don't show it around in public. My photo's still in the IPC's wanted posters. He's wanted for having a awesome booty. He actually doesn't. Like, everyone here is flat as a fucking pancake, and I'm really sad about that. Let Boot Hill have an ass. Did I not do it? The fuck? I mean, hasn't met the requirement. Is it cause... Oh, we all have to be here. The fuck? Okay, cool. Very particular, but okay. Wow, you're good at this. Indeed, all your creations are blessed by the beauty. You have my admiration, my friend. You're such a natural when it comes to flattery.
Give the cyborg an ass that serves no functional purpose other than selling lies.
It could be like a cooling system.
Ha.
You're such a natural when it comes to flattery, Argenti. It can be for insulation. I'm done with my affairs on Penacony, and I'm ready to move on to the next destination.
No, I ought to at
Till we
least
meet again,
attempt
folks.
sleep. Nighty night, folks.
Yeah,
have a good stream,
wonderful
nerd.
night.
Sleep well.
Boot Hill, Miss Chingchui, and you,
Sleep
may your
well.
future be illuminated by a driller's glow. The one and only has been idle for too long. It's time for me to continue my quest to pursue the beauty.
Rest
Oh,
well.
can't believe it's already time for us to part ways. Anything else you want to say? Not really. This just feels a bit odd, like something's missing. Look, when a story reaches the end, there's usually a part. What is this called? A meaningful conclusion that wraps everything up. But things have gone too smoothly this time. Think about it. That Roy just slunk away after being defeated by you. He neither cried for mercy nor prattled on about his grievances. With all due respect, Miss Chingchui, even as that so-called master had intended to confide his troubles, Boot Hill and I would have cut him off right there and then. Huh, we're on the same page this time, Argenti. He made this organization to scam money out of people and harm everyone, so nothing about his background or any excuses can justify his actions. As a knight and a ranger, we see it as an evil that must be eliminated at all costs. Oh. Message? How's work going? I'm done with this. I've quit. I'm done with it. Being a lobby manager is harder than I thought. Can you take over my shift? I'm clocking out. Hey, Dennis? Dancy? Just you wait. I'm coming for you. You can't. You gotta let me clock out. I don't wanna. I don't want to be manager anymore. This sucks.
Way to stop a cult and everything. This is bullshit.
This is not. This is way above my pay grade, and my tummy hurts. A little bit. My tummy actually does hurt a little bit.
This time.
Okay, where's the way? We gotta go up. He needs a fixin'.
Who are these people?
He needs a calm gear. There's so many of those freaking quests.
I
love
return
how
with
it's like
cream of broccoli soup with chicken flavored rice mixed in. How goes the shenanigans?
it's going. Hold on, I'm absorbing emotions. Happy gear.
I need their emotions to sustain.
Let's see. Ooh, a collectible. What's this? Ah, it's an OD alfalfa sticker. Observe emotions.
Do you absorb them through osmosis?
Yes. I put a straw. I put a little straw in their ear and I suck.
Like that Billy and Mandy episode with the mean,
Yep.
with the big meteor from outer space.
Yep, I put a little straw in them.
The squeaky has a long feeding tube.
Yes.
A proboscis.
A proboscis, as you would say, yes. Find Dennis or Dancy in the golden hour. Hold on. There's Dancy.
Oh, right. Hey, Sophie. Go to bed.
Oh.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
Lol, does Lynn also watch Z Frank?
Depending on how much longer this quest goes, I might end after this.
Okay.
Because my tummy is starting to hurt a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be honest, my guts or my stomach's still not happy after all that spicy noodles.
Seriously.
I'm basically
It is
just
so
like
far past
eating
your
some bread.
bedtime, little lady.
Yeah, okay. You're right. But it was fun to hang out. Thanks for letting me hang out and torture myself with some spicy noodles.
And I can call you little. I'm taller than you.
Yeah.
Ah, you're right. Bye. Yeah, I'm so short, being 5'9".
Hee hee hee.
You're taller than me. Okay.
Oh,
So wait,
yeah,
was that it?
I will do the sleeps. You
Yeah.
guys have a good night.
Yeah. Wait, was that it?
Sleep well.
Yeah, have a good night. Is that...
Bye-bye.
I'll be shocked when we find someone shorter than you, Squeaky.
What you fuck?
Mwah.
Bye-bye.
Oh, yep. I guess that was the end of that quest. Guess that was it. All these other ones are like fucking the gears that there's so many fucking clocky quests that I unlocked that I've just not done any of them. Well, I guess let's freaking let's do fucking Candy Crush.
Wonder where I needed this time.
Wait, does that have my face on it? Why do you look just like me? Shadow Captain. That actually reminds me. Can I go into that freaking cockpit now?
I like how our eyes kind of glow a lot more now.
Oh yeah, they're like headlights. It's funny.
It's great.
Can I go in here now? Can't be opened in current state. Family secretary.
Oh.
Oh. Like the first mate you want to recruit. I want to go in here first. Oh, captain, my captain. In-flight precautions. You know, I thought that would have been a bird in here. Oh, there's something else to pick up. Era of Dreams, a record of legendary captains. Clocky puzzle. I like that. Oh man, is this the last clocky puzzle? No.
Oh man.
I love
Next
the
time you'll
clock.
have to do different puzzles that are probably way fucking harder.
I love the clocky puzzles. Hold on.
From what this cutscene is telling me, I think I'm about to unlock the first dungeon of the expansion.
Oh.
It took me like 10 hours.
Okay, so it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Each expansion's like 40 hours.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't been 10 hours. It's hyperbolic. It's just a lot's happening.
There we go. I was like, I have to position this right.
Dungeon active. Let's go. Interesting. I really.
There we go. Hey, look at how smart my brain is. Alright, so we have to... Okay, how do I make it so that it comes to here now?
Oh, I guess this is where I'm stopping for a little bit because I actually want to wait for people to be able to do this with.
I'm just looking here. Oh god. These don't really move a lot. Okay, so I think... Okay, so we want... I feel like I'm gonna have to do something like this at some point.
I'm not gonna say anything about Dawn Trail, except that it's been a fantastic time.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Damn.
And also
Had to leave to drive my drag sister home. Thoughts on the Chadwick side quest?
She's dumb as shit.
Oh, I haven't finished the Chadwick side quest. I actually don't know what that side quest is. I don't know where it... I don't even know what side quest I activated in that aspect. I finished the little manager one, which I think was cute. Okay, so this goes here. And then... So I need this to be like this. It should lead straight to it. There we go. Okay. So now we gotta go to the last one. So we've got this. Okay. And then... There we go.
Let's go.
I really love the clocky puzzles. I'm gonna miss them. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, this one's asking me to pick a first mate. Oh. Anywho. Pick a thing. Chadwick? Family secretary? Let me introduce one. Rosa Holovian. Known as the Iron Lady. Chadwick, and intelligent with a PhD in management. Apache hailing from the League of Navigators, a veteran spacefarer. Which will you choose? Let's go this one. You're prohibited from change selection unless the first may commit an act of gross misconduct. Let me think about it then. Oh, I have to pick one. Okay, fucking find it. I'll just take this one. Okay. Where is the... I think it's this one.
The Memory Zone seafood memes aren't too bad.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Here we go. This is where the tickers are. The talkers. Oh, now there's one. There's another broken one here. Sure, it's not too late for the boss. Have you met with the boss? Building blocks. It's all the building blocks' fault. Food and beverage. Pass the test posed from the 4 of us. Medical department. You have to see them. Here's a secret. You can reply to 4 of us. Housekeeping. I have 3 buddies. You can find all 4 of us. I'll introduce you to the boss. Building blocks. It's all the building blocks' fault. Oh, like this building block? Oh, these are just all the building blocks from the clocky thing. Gift pile. Table. I can't do anything here. Favor. Otherwise, nobody gets to see them. Can someone explain to me what's up with the freaking tick-ticks? Why are they acting up like this? No, that's someone with...
Believe you have to talk to all 4 before you can do the 5th one.
I did just talk to all 4. I talked to that one. The medical department one. The housekeeping one. And the entertainment one. And it won't let me talk to this one.
Curious.
I was talking to all of them to see if, like, would you like to meet them? But first you need to pass a test posed from the 4 of us. You might not be aware, but there are 4 of us who look alike. Only when all 4 of us come together does the boss deign to grace us with their
They
presence.
might be glitched. I just went up to my no
The
problem.
second puzzle in the dialogue?
Apparently there's been probably an issue with mine. I don't fucking know. Okay, well let me do the origami clash and
It
then let me
might
go
be
back
bugged and you have OT reload in.
Maybe leave and come back?
Yeah, I'll just have to... Hold on, let me unlock the fucking... Let me unlock the fucking minigame. I know how to play fucking Candy Crush. I am an NPC. Wow, okay. I know how to play freaking Candy Crush. Hmm. Hmm. Mine bombs will clear, blah blah blah. Okay. Please try it out for yourself. I know how to play fucking Candy Crush, stop treating me like a fucking dumbass. Hmm. Five identical. Swap a super Braum to clear all fruits of that type. Okay. Hmm. Only shows that one. Okay. Then every time a certain amount of kiwi fruits are cleared, randomly triggers 2x2 detonations. Okay. Okay. My bird was so much fatter.
Big bird. Fucking shit bird.
Greedy bird. What are you doing here?
Done. Enjoy money. I have acquired my own capybara pet in 14.
Hell yeah. What did you do? Certainly makes sense. But I agree too. Alright. We're not gonna worry about that. I think we're gonna wrap it up here though. My tumbly is kinda hurting and it's getting pretty hemkin late. But heckin', thank you so much for freaking coming by. Thank you so much for fucking those who donated today. Ooh. Oh, my tum-tum. Heckin', bleh. So far now, we are almost at $800. So
Couldn't hazard
Honestly,
a guess
going
why your
real
stomach
strong.
wild'll hurt.
yeah, no, we're doing pretty darn well. Heckin', we're at least almost at $1,000, and that's pretty heckin' neat. People are coming through.
Thanks for the stream, Squeak 18
I
Polo
know.
Cheek.
I know that, like, especially with how times are going right now, it can be a little bit hard for people to scrounge up money. So the fact that you guys are actually, like, pulling through, like, is really, really cool, and heckin' really does mean a lot. But I think we're gonna heckin' make our way. My tumbly bumbly hurts, and I feel like I'm gonna be in the bathroom for a bit. Unfortunately, but that's just kind of how my tummy is. I'm surprised I was able to hold this long after eating those noodles. Because those noodles, not only were they the spicy ones, but they had glizzy, they had cheese, and they had egg. All those are usually a recipe for disaster, and the fact that I somehow held on is very surprising. So, we will be back tomorrow at around heckin' 11 a.m. We are probably gonna jump into some freaking silly cooking simulator. Kind of have some fun with that. And then, heckin', if we can get some people together, we might maybe play
That'll
some...
be amusing.
We might maybe heckin' even play some group games. So we might play some Lethal Company or some hecking Content Warning. I don't know. Maybe we'll play some group games. I'm not quite sure. I'll ask some people if they're busy at some point tomorrow. For our third and last day of our heckin' little donation, our little charity fund here. Heckin', thank you so much for coming. There are still heckin' 12 emotes up for grabs for anybody who has been here that has been considering it. Like it was said again, it is $20 for an emote from Dindin. You can see the examples of what... Now, the examples are just like samples of what was done last year, so you can ask for pretty much anything if it's your character. And then if it's someone else's character, all I ask is that you have is that you have that person's consent. And just by donating $10 or more, but the minimum being $10, you can be entered into that heckin' raffle so that you can heckin' win some full body art. And just for those again, I'll just put them in one more time. It was on the pinned messages, but I'll put them here too. For those who maybe want to look and see what it was like. I might even post on my card the little showcase I did of last year's emotes so more people can see examples. And depending...
Is good deal. 20 for the wonderful Dindin is good price.
And then again, if you're really lucky and you win that raffle, you got a freaking semi-rendered full body for as low as $10. That's a fucking steal. So, hell yeah. But yeah, I'll put probably the showcase example of last year's emotes probably on the card so more people can see. She'll be working on hecking some emotes sometime in the morning when she wakes up before work, and then she'll probably be around tomorrow to also stream some of that. But we're gonna head off. It's heckin' late. I was gonna go for another half hour, but my I can feel my tummy churning, so I feel like it's time for me to be in the bathroom for a bit. But thank you so much for dropping by, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you heckin' tomorrow. Mwah.
Take
Wah
care.
wah.
Bye bye.